and things on. So we are live on the internet. Everybody, make sure you look pretty.
Hi, Internet.
Pour a drink real fast.
I always look fabulous. What are you talking about?
I'm always pretty.
Oh, Jesus.
The little microphone mouse is prettiest of all.
I was going to title this stream Colts Win, so I'm not going to actively try to kill players again, but I just figured that was a gimme at this point.
I don't believe that.
Don't worry, we're pretty good at killing ourselves.
All right, so
My mic away from my mouth.
when last we left off,
No, eat it.
you guys had parlayed with a pirate, which probably shaved off at least a good hour off the episode. That I had meticulously planned out for the murder hobo party to deal with.
Do things that they do.
That's why I don't plan things, because all right, and in exploring the asteroid, dealt with a few strange creatures called Screelings and Screeshires and Screelings. Having dispatched those, are now kind of like in this tunnel. We kind of paused right before you guys were you guys were getting ready to head down into the tunnel, to what you believe to be is the Star Eater's spine. So
I believe we came across an airlock.
yeah. So on the way down, you guys notice that it goes from like the surface of the asteroid all around you. As you get deeper and deeper, then it starts to give way from rock into riveted steel, support columns, and looking in the distance, it's getting darker, but roughly, I don't know, 30, 40 feet in front of you guys, there's a dim light in what appears to be some sort of door.
Now, at this point last week, I believe I was stumbling around in a daze saying, I need to sleep.
I need a nap.
Oh yeah, that's why
guys.
I kind of backed you guys up a bit before we got there, because we can do the rest right now before you guys kind of.
I honestly can't remember what the map looked like last time, so I don't know where we're at.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
that bad.
Oh, my memory just like dumped.
What do you want? Do you want a short rest or a long rest? What do you get? What are you trying to do?
I need short rest would get me my RP back, right?
Yes.
Does it? No. Short
SP.
rest lets you use them. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you use
those
RP to
are
gain
almost
your
out.
SP back.
Those are almost out from healing.
Mm-hmm.
And my spell
A
slots,
lot of
like,
baths.
got a few left. I'm not like dire, so I'll leave it up to you guys.
I mean,
We should camp for the night.
Yeah, we can take a night. I mean, nobody knows we're here.
Do we have like ability to do so, like air and whatnot?
These are. I mean, you have your suits which provide oxygen. You have enough environmental protection to where you'd be able to withstand one night, under the stars, so to speak. Before.
Or we could risk opening the airlock and try to sleep where there's air and monsters.
You don't know
those are our
about the
options.
monsters.
Well, I mean, we can make some educated guesses based on the monsters outside.
Listen, this place is full of acid. I'm out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get out.
This shit hurts.
I'm down for a full
I vote
rest
sleep.
if everyone else is.
Yep.
I feel like I don't really need a vote because I neither need air nor sleep.
Well, good. You can be on watch.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That sounds like
So
volunteering.
the tunnel path down is probably not the best for making camp, but if you like at the start, like before you guys head down,
Yeah.
we'll just say you guys camp there.
Somewhere not in acid.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
I do
like-
have an aversion to acid.
You're like acid adjacent. So it's
Acid adjacent. Well,
Um,
better being acid in it.
Oh,
and having dealt with the majority of the threats that you came across and not leaving anything alive, the night passes pretty much without incident, and there's no problems occur throughout your overnight rest. Well, it's all spacey, so your 8 hours of rest. It's kind of just perma-dark. But so with that again, so having scoped out the area and kind of seen ahead and like, okay, maybe before we go that way, we just like take a minute. So you get fully rested and prepare yourselves to head back down again. Getting as you head down, you're again probably 30 or 40 feet before you can see the dim light in front of you. That kind of is vaguely silhouetting a door.
Let's peep this door. What's it look like?
what's on the map?
We haven't got to that part yet.
Yeah, you're not at
We're
map
working
yet.
up to it.
Calm down.
We're leading up to map.
I thought we were still in the previous map, like with like the
No, you were in the previous map until you went in the hole.
And then we went in a hole. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
ding dong.
Uh-oh. Ding dong.
Groceries
I'll
in
check
here.
that out.
Ding dong groceries.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Ding, how's it done? Looking at the
I was
I don't
just
know if
at
you need me.
That dog is singing pretty good on its own. Okay.
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 Guess I'll get another fucking cider.
Okay.
Okay. Cause you know, wireless mic, I can do everything at once.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Ow. Ugh. Ow.
You don't say.
You don't say.
But I did say I don't say.
Whoa. Boom.
Are we all set already? That was fast.
What?
You guys good?
Oh, yeah, it's just a package that I'm slowly hauling up the stairs because my back kind of went out on Thursday. So I'm taking my time. Also, the mailman left the gate open, so be careful next time you take the dog out.
Will do.
Is anything like mine? It'll bolt like a rocket as soon as it sees freedom.
Yeah. Freedom!
So we
Yeah.
just close the gate behind him. You're on your own now.
I bought
So
some self-closing hinges, but I haven't put them on yet.
from where you guys
What
are,
is
like
that?
in your part of the or like from the part of the tunnel that you're in now, the door that you can see is wide and probably a double size wide, sliding
wide.
door. There appears to be a metal framing around it and beneath it. And like I said, from where you guys are, about 40 feet from
Any,
that
like,
door,
writing?
it starts to get more structure and less rock.
Ooh.
Is there
Any
like,
markings? Any panels with flashing lights?
I
traps?
mean, from where you guys are, like it's like you just have a dim light. You'd have to get closer to inspect.
Oh, I thought we were going closer.
Oh, are you? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Let's go closer. Someone move me. I'm in the kitchen pouring hot water.
You guys don't have a map yet,
There
okay.
you go.
so
Does it look like any noticeable traps on this door?
Can I smell any traps?
I mean, you can roll perception.
I will
Yeah.
do that.
I'm gonna come back and do that. Ow.
That is a 18.
So as you get closer to the door, as Hurricane approaches the door to investigate,
Wait, I was rolling too. I'm just real slow getting back. Oh, it hurts, you guys.
I see every scratch on the door.
One time
see
I
very
actually
little.
find a trap.
I keep seeing AKA Nebular Star Pooper. I read it as Star Pooper every single fucking time.
Nice.
Star pooper, pooping star.
Da.
I think I need a better
I mean-
nickname there.
In some videos.
Oof.
What is
Like,
this?
how can you have a nickname if no one has literally ever called you that nickname?
I think that's half the fun.
Isn't that
Alright.
just self-description?
It was.
He keeps trying to make it happen, but no one calls it.
I mean,
I know we
Everybody,
determined it was my porn name.
Everybody that investigated,
One of us did. Me.
I too investigated.
everyone that investigated, make a will save.
Will do.
I go mad.
Me too.
God damn.
Where are you at, Gooey, when all this is going down?
Far away from them.
Yeah, I was like the last one in. If I remember
Yeah.
right.
He's the sniper. He's always in the back.
yeah.
I ain't gonna be up front. Granted, I am the thief also.
As we get attacked from behind.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna give you. How far away are you from the door, Gooey?
I don't know how.
I'm letting you pick a number, man. Go for it.
I can't
Like
tell how
50
big the room
50 feet.
is.
You're in a tunnel.
Oh,
You're in
I'm
a
like,
tunnel that leads up to the door.
I'm
how-
like slowly creeping up
Name
behind
some-
them, like maybe
name some
like
feet.
20 feet or so.
20 feet.
yards.
All right, go ahead and make a will save.
Yeah, you must suffer too.
Not as much as you.
He's good.
Probably not, though.
He's
He's
actually
a very woeful little guy.
he's actually the only one that makes it.
Yeah.
The rest of you. Oh wait, I have to roll a d4.
Find untold treasure.
Oh damn. All right.
It's space crabs.
As the three of you approach to investigate the door, the operative thief high perception guy standing back for whatever reason.
You're welcome.
You notice there's a vent right above the door that looks like it was sealed, but as you approach, kicks open and this dust sprays out in a 30-foot cone from the front of the door, infecting you all with mind spores, driving you crazy. You take a -4 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based ability checks, skill checks, and saving throws for 4 hours.
Didn't need that.
Sorry, can you name this one more time? It was wisdom,
Intelligence, wisdom,
intelligence,
charisma.
and charisma.
Basically anything
Basically
involving
everything
those
I need.
things. You take a -4 for the next 4 hours.
Well, there goes my brains.
To be fair, Hurricane, it's not a big effect on you.
No, it's
It's
not.
kind of, what? Yeah. Guys.
Oh, my mouth was open and got right in there.
So that becomes -2.
Okay, good. Piloting's dexterity, so I don't. Still got my
Piloting.
plus 17.
I
Good.
accidentally rolled when I was trying to edit.
No worries.
Sorry.
So
I really don't think my perception would help because Alma and Vector both have higher perception than me.
Hey, man, it's all about the dice roll.
It's true. So
they
I'm
rolled-
like shit.
Amma rolled a 7 and Vector rolled a 4. So
On
No,
what?
Vector rolled.
oh no, that's your
8.
save. Sorry,
Hey now.
you rolled a 15.
I rolled a
yeah.
10.
I mean, if his 27 didn't do shit, I guarantee mine wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
Because
No, my will
hurting
did.
that would have only been 28.
Oh yeah, the perception didn't help
Wait,
him?
what the hell?
Are you seeing wrong numbers?
Yeah.
Jesse fucked up. No one's got space crabs.
Well,
I'll
there was
give.
an 8 and a 7 there.
Yeah, I don't know why that flipped like that. I should have saw that. Hurricane and Amma, give me reflex saves.
Reflex.
All right, we'll say that. Vector,
Can I tuck and roll?
Vector, you would have spotted it, so we'll say that
Hurricane just flopped.
you spot it and dive backwards and throw your arms out, and you manage to hit Amma back and out of the way as well.
I
And
do a
you
cool
hit-
roll.
You hit Hurricane, but he's just so massive that you can't forcibly move him back as well. So
What?
Hurricane, you'll be at the -4 penalty. And Vector would have noticed the trap and not have fallen into it. Amma, you got saved by your reflex save.
Woohoo.
Hurricane, though, you're just, again, though, not really an effect on you, to be fair.
You're welcome for catching that, guys. I think that calls for victory kettle corn.
That
Ooh.
that
Yeah,
being
I've had
said,
this for like a year.
you guys are.
I've been waiting for just this moment.
Yeah.
That being said, you guys are now standing kind of in between doors. There's what would be the outer airlock door behind you, and the inner one in front of you still closed.
So we're like in the airlock.
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong, you guys? Let's turn this shit on. Is there anything to like read on the walls? Any instructions?
There's
language?
there's a control panel there for the airlock.
I was just wondering if there's any like recognizable language of like who built this? Who does this belong to?
Hoopla.
I mean, it's written. It's common, so it's not like crazy.
That
writing.
tells us nothing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do
cool.
you want to? What are we doing here? Are we?
I
Pile
mean,
into the airlock and go through the other side.
yep.
Has the
Keep
spores
going.
dissipated yet?
Oh yeah, what's the dust doing?
Since it gets kind of ejected into low gravity, the spores clear out rather quickly.
Oh, okay. Just making sure like Hurricane ain't doing lines or something right
No.
now.
The effect is
Well, I can't get any
worn
dumber.
off. I mean,
You use the bricks.
see,
Yeah, that's a
like-
challenge.
and Vector, you would have seen like the vent kick open, spray spores, and then click shut again.
Cool. It's good.
Okay. If you want to, I assume you want to probably, again, space and Starfinder. So you're in an airlock. If you want to try and cycle the power to the airlock and the doors, that's an engineering check.
Cycle, but what?
Can I assist Vector in such a thing?
Why are we? Is it just to get the door open, or?
To do the airlock things.
Basically, to functionally operate the airlock, to close the outer doors, pressurize everything, and then open inner doors.
Fine, I'll do it for you guys.
Wait, Vector, let me help you. I think I recognize half these buttons.
Um,
I'm gonna
I feel like taking
reach over
10
and help push.
So
buttons.
if Amma, you're helping, you have to roll first, and you have to
Mhm,
beat the
exactly.
DC, and then he gets a +2. So
Meh.
go ahead and roll. All right, Vector, you can take
This
a +2.
seems like something I could just take 10 on. I could just do
Oh.
at my leisure.
I don't know.
Which would give me a
Uh,
+12 and then a +2 from Amma. So 24.
Is that how that works?
Plus, I mean, if you can take 10, yeah. And then add your modifier's 12,
Yep. For
and then
engineering.
+2 for from Amma,
Yep.
which puts you at 24. The door doesn't open.
Huh. Hey guys, this door, it's tough. All right, I'll make an actual roll then, as I just kick it.
Oh, are we kicking doors?
It did worse.
I mean, you can certainly try to kick doors if you want.
I refuse to help with that. I look very disapproving.
I'm gonna try one more time.
I mean, you could at this point. There we go. All right, thank you. It was by the way, it was a DC 25. You missed it by one.
Damn.
That's why I
The
did the
worst.
math a second time. I was like, wait, no, this is by one. Okay.
I
But there
kick it
isn't-
even harder.
There isn't any negative effect. It just takes you a bit longer to get through it. It
Yeah.
probably takes you a solid 45 minutes to an hour. Funny thing about an hour, right when like as you're about 45 minutes into it, you start hearing something kind of spool up above you, Vector.
Spool up.
Yeah,
Just like it's to be noted that I've also withdrawn a little bit further down the tunnel away.
So do I have the door open
So
at
you're
this
not
point?
in the airlock with us?
so
wait, never mind. I was making popcorn meal.
That's fair.
And it takes you about 45 minutes. At that point in time, like the outer doors close and the pressurization process begins.
Right.
At that, around there, you start hearing like a spool up, like in an air pressure kind of way. You hear
Okay.
Oh, okay.
aside from, but it's odd. There's like obviously the vents over to the side where there's pressure, like, but the one vent in front of you where the spores came out earlier is remained closed. But you also hear something coming from behind it as well.
Wait, if we're in spacesuits, how did spores even get to us?
It is a specific spore designed to be, it says in the book. Sorry, it says 100% affects you in your suit.
Spacesuit
Fucking
spores.
magic.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get spored again or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an attack for whatever comes out of this stupid vent.
Anyone got duct tape?
I mean, you can certainly try to disable the trap, guys.
Yeah.
Can I engineer it shut with my gun to weld
do
it
we-
closed?
How do we disable it? Like,
Is that
It would
sleight of
be
hand?
either an engineering check or a mysticism check.
Oh.
That's weird.
well,
Engineering
that's-
it is.
I am gonna. Oh, okay. I was gonna magic this shit.
Oh, well, you could also do that. We
I
could
take
both
out my little
attempt.
healing staff thing that I got, and I bonk Vector on the head.
Hey, Jackwagon.
And then I attempt to seal this hatch. It's probably
Man.
not enough. Jesus Christ.
Can't
Is it
do
like
it.
24? Ah,
You got,
Boy,
hang
this
on.
hatch is
I gotta find the dice that I want.
oh no. Oh no. We're doomed.
I think it was a terrible idea coming down here.
All right.
I mean,
At this point,
else were we
both
gonna
of you
go?
are. Vector, you realize with no amount of uncertainty that this trap is probably getting ready to go off at any point in time again. You are trying to find a way to mechanically seal off the vent while Amma stands back and tries to magic
looks at
her
it real
way
hard.
to maybe disenchant the magical spores that might be getting ready to come out of there. Luckily, the doors open before the trap goes off,
Woohoo.
and you guys can proceed through if you choose.
Yeah.
I shove Hardy towards the door first.
Die.
All right, as you guys pop through the door and the door closes behind you, and right as the doors are coming closed again, you can hear the trap set off again, spraying the spores off in the distance as the door closes. That said, we are now on a map.
Goddamn brain spores.
Fucking finally.
I don't know if you know this, but this game used to be played with just pencil and paper and shit, and theater of the mind. And
I know,
whatnot,
the
but-
Dark Ages, cavemen.
Popcorn.
Hmm?
See that? Even the little mouse, he has got a piece of popcorn too.
Oh, he does.
You like kettle corn. Everybody like kettle corn. Who don't
Everyone
like
likes
kettle corn?
Calicorn.
I don't like kettle corn.
Get out.
Fucking heresy.
Well, no, don't go there. Whew, saved it.
This is actually the same kettle corn I bought from Jesse a year ago. Or
Ugh.
no, it was longer than a year ago.
Ugh.
That shit has an expiration date, man.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check on that.
yeah, popcorn does.
I feel good.
100% does.
March 2016, 2019. Good. I like how it has a precise actual date.
Yeah. Boy Scout shit, they got that down to a science.
No, they don't.
So the riveted walls around the airlock kind of give way into this gloomy chamber. You can see it extends out further probably than what most of you can see with low light. It is like hardly lit at all. in there. So even with low light or dark vision, you're going to be hard pressed to see past where I've.
Well,
lit up
dark
for
vision you can see in the dark.
but not indefinitely. I don't think.
No, I
Right.
can see 60 feet. So.
Right. And there's enough there that you get probably a little extra than 60. I don't know what this is mapped out to be. I should.
Ooh, neat.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. Yeah, so I got you about 70, I think. 70, 80 feet.
Cool.
At the center of the chamber stands a wide computer console that practically stretches floor to ceiling, rows of buttons on it. The display is blank. Appears to be kind of in a standby state. There's the little flashy light. But other than that, that's where you guys are. That's what you can see from where you are.
All right. And just walls to our left and right here.
Oh yeah, I wasn't quite clean enough on my trim job there.
That's
yeah.
okay. We get it.
You don't see from where you are now. You don't see any doors.
Is this another underground spaceship?
Probably.
Fly it into the sun.
Fly.
I go up to this computer terminal looking thing.
Spores at you.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh my goodness, I cannot draw for shit today.
Well, if they're going that way, I'm a follow.
As you guys proceed down, I'll give you a little more.
After the spores and stuff, I have a -2 for intelligence.
No, you guys you dodged it.
Yeah, Hardy.
Oh,
Your
got
perception would have got Hardicane's the only one that's been made dumb.
Did you have a
To be fair, with the +2
checks?
that you got from the thing that the orb that you found in the last mission or the last setting, and now you're down 4. It's really only like a -2 for you.
Yeah. I mean, I can still walk and talk mostly.
Sounds come out.
So as you proceed down and get a little closer or a little further into the chamber with the low light, you can see these pillars, maybe about half a dozen. You're not quite sure. It's between 4 and 8 of them, probably. They are kind of spread out, which and then end. Well, you can't see where it ends quite yet. You do notice that there's a strange pile of something near one of the pillars closest to you.
Something.
Yeah, it's still, you guys are kind of far away still, so it's still kind of dark.
Hey, someone should go check that out while I hack this computer.
I mean, you could do it remotely.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry. I step up back 20 feet, and is this actually a computer?
Yeah, it is a computer terminal. Yeah, it's rather
I
large.
log into it. What is it?
What is
What is it?
It is a tier 3 computer, and it is locked up like Fort Knox. Well, it's locked up like a tier 3 computer. If you want to access it, you would have to attempt a hacking check or a computers check to hack.
I have a computers.
All right,
Is there no hacking? You're right.
roll computers.
Hey, that ain't bad.
26. It takes you a moment, but you do manage to get the machine unlocked and come online. There is.
Bam! Star popped.
Well,
We're not gonna call you that.
Really popping off on those rolls.
Yeah. This guy gets it.
Having access to the computer terminals gives you access to a few things. One, you can turn the lights on if you so choose.
Lights.
Perhaps.
Okay, perhaps. We'll put a pin in that then.
I want to know all the things I can do first, like close jail cell doors.
He
Before
likes to
the
read
lights.
manuals.
There is, in addition, the computer has control modules for 2 systems. One is labeled Entrance Deterrent, and the other is labeled Chamber of Devouring.
Okay, is the Chamber of
That
Devoury closed?
That must be where the spa is.
Yeah.
They're both enabled currently.
Popcorn can do it to me, right?
Probably want to unenable the device.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the Devoury real quick, and then I'll flip on the lights.
Okay, so
I take a quick round table. Everyone, Devoury off? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chamber
I'm not
devouring.
done with it being devoured.
Seeing
Okay.
the thumbs up, I turn that off, and then...
Okay, that is another computer's check. It is behind another firewall.
Of course.
I used to be real good at this.
You are
You're on
not-
your own now.
You are not able to disable it at this time.
Guys, update on the Devoury.
Mhm.
Kind of a central thing on the computer. I tried to turn it off, but then the Windows Update thing popped up, and it just threw me off. So I'm just gonna go ahead and turn these lights on. Just be prepared to see a pit of Devoury. I flip the lights on.
Yeah, so you turn the lights on, and then, unfortunately, the place is kind of in a state of disrepair. So you get basically now low light throughout the chamber that you're in, but it's not like things are like super illuminated. But you can see all the way to the end of this corridor now. There are 6 pillars. All roughly the same size and shape that span floor to ceiling. And still a pile of something near the first pillar.
I bet it's Jello.
All right, well that's me.
Well,
How
do
did
you
Dingo
want me to
poke
go investigate the pile of something?
Please do.
Am I gonna go for a ride again?
Pile of something, something.
I guess I'll come up to this pile of something. Get a real good look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Roll mysticism just to see what you come up with.
Oh, you're fucked.
Well. Oh yeah. This is at a -4. So we'll do that, right?
Hey, you got it.
Wow.
Hey,
I mean, you rolled an 18. It's a killer roll.
What? I mean, first time for everything.
And it was a 15 check, and you hit 15 on the nose.
Love averages.
It is upon closer inspection to the pile of something. It is small, squishy, and kind of bits and piecey. It is 100% dead guy. There's no doubt in your mind, dead guy. It is actually some kind of undead humanoid.
Oh, good.
So it's goopy,
Just
but not
what I
like
always
fleshy
wanted.
goopy. It's like plasma-ishy goopy.
Like, it got melted? Possibly devoured?
You can't really tell. It's it's been kind of like finely diced would be the way that I would put it.
Well, I know a lot about dicing things.
Lots of little pieces.
Yeah.
So further idea of like how tall it was or how big it was or what it might have been carrying, no idea. It's been sliced way too small to get any kind of information like that.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing, and where's everybody else when this is going on?
Well, I probably followed a hurricane because that's my jam.
Okay.
Hey, you getting devoured down there?
It's still good.
I'm doing my best. I guess
You guys can, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm just checking this out, and I don't know what Danny and Vector are doing.
I'm just chilling.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm
Wait
just
for
chilling,
something to happen.
possibly a safe distance away, but just chilling.
Just hanging out.
I'm eating some popcorn, yo.
So I
Yep.
mean, you guys can I did enough of the map, like you can see inside of this place, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's more of it this way.
I mean,
Is long.
I'm gonna either assume this dude was murdered by something. Well, obviously he was murdered by
Does
something.
he?
Either a creature or maybe another trap.
Certainly a something. I mean, he has certainly been murdered.
Does he look? Is he like fresh or like mummified and old looking?
Again, kind of hard to tell due to the small size of the pieces.
Oh, he's in bits. I missed
Yeah,
that.
bits.
Yeah.
Bits of a guy.
Bits.
Gotcha.
Cubits.
Cubed bits.
Maybe not proper cubes. I've just wanted to try and say that word today. So,
Does it look like there's any more traps down this corridor?
roll perception.
Alright.
I
Two.
have
Everything
Like
looks
to look.
fine to you. Everything looks fine.
Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine, you guys.
Well, what could possibly go wrong there?
So what's up with these pillars? Are they just like pillars? What's this writing on them?
No, they are tier pillars are 10 feet tall and constructed of adamantine alloy.
Like Wolverine.
Sounds expensive.
I mean, it's a very close, but probably copyrighted metal, so they changed a few letters.
Yeah.
Also, is anybody doing anything else?
Can I open a door?
Can you open a door from that computer
yeah.
terminal?
You sure can.
Well, I'm giving everybody a chance. Vector, put
I'm
yourself
gonna
back
move over here.
Put yourself back at the pillar. Everybody gets a chance to perform one action at this point.
Okay.
I would like to have a quick scroll through this list here. And goddamn. Where is? Okay, yeah. What's the distance? 25 feet. I'm gonna say everyone else should do their action first before me.
Okay, I mean, you guys can certainly do that.
Well, there's a whole lot of nothing I can do other than swing a hammer. So.
I say if you guys wanted to move somewhere, if you want to, if you want to do anything now, and you don't have to, you can say that you just want to wait a beat where you are. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a beat.
Perform a magic trick. I'm gonna go like, look at me. Bam! Then all of a sudden my gun's in my hand.
I applaud politely.
Took
And
me
then
like weeks to learn how to use this.
I would like to psychokinetic hand the door at the top, the panel to open the door. I may work simple buttons to open or close automated doors.
I do not believe those doors are locked, so you can in fact open them. Everybody roll initiative.
Yay!
I always forget where initiative is. There it is.
I've finally learned.
This is going to be interesting. I'm going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt for the most part.
Yay!
Jodo, Hardicane, and Amma.
Uh-huh.
As you stand there looking at this pile of goop, you notice Vector walk past you. When Vector walks past you, there's some kind of click. And at first, you don't really think anything of it. Just a click. And then what only can be described as like, have you guys seen the movie The Cube? Has everybody seen that?
No.
No?
Of it.
Okay. There was an old horror suspense movie called The
I
Cube.
might have seen it while real high.
Could be. It just makes the... Oh, wait, what was the other? I think they did this in Resident Evil too. So basically, Jodo, right in front of your face, a grid of lasers comes down.
Oh, good.
Now, the good news for you is they're heading away from you. That would be bad news for Vector.
Nah, I got a good reflex save. I got this. I'm gonna.
You can move
who's the lady
around.
from Resident Evil.
Yeah, didn't they do like the lasers, and then they like spun and went sideways as they traveled down the corridor?
Oh, that's how this guy got Cuba.
Yeah.
Party Kane and I both go.
Oh,
yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
Vector.
It is a latticed wall of laser beams stretching from floor to ceiling and wall to wall. The laser wall activates beginning at the eastern end of the room and rapidly moving toward the west, stopping. Well, you don't know where it's going to stop yet, but it's obvious that it'll probably stop when it hits the wall.
Probably.
Cuts a path forward.
Unless it's a real bad trap.
Now, Vector, as you look back and you see these lasers fire, like the lasers fire off the grid forms and it starts to move, you do notice that it doesn't have an effect on the pillar that's there. And as you are standing very close to it, there's the pillar in front of you. You can tell that even though the pillar is made out of some sort of steel, it seems to be coated in something that's not just the steel. So
Can I coat myself in that?
Rub up on that pillar.
Moving through the room while the trap is active is possible, but requires a successful reflex saving throw on the trap's turn. The trap has a turn. By darting behind one of the pillars when the laser wall passes. The creature must attempt this saving throw each round it remains in the chamber. By the way, welcome to the Chamber of the Devouring.
It was here all along.
Oh, dang.
Reflex save.
I can do that.
Man, we should have turned this thing off.
Done.
If only.
29.
I Jovovich this thing up. I dive through the lasers.
Solid save. So, as the lasers proceed down, you manage to duck behind the pillar and find a sweet spot right as this lattice work of lasers kind of spirals down and passes and goes all the way to the far end of the wall and just stays there for a moment.
For a moment. I guess we're going in order, huh?
Yes. So, that being said, it is now Hardicane's turn.
Oh.
I guess I gotta go try and hack that thing again.
That's what I was gonna do. We could both try.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need the turtle.
If you guys are gonna hack it, I guess I better not smash that shit out of that computer console. Because I was going right for Plan C.
No punch, please, no punch.
For once in your life, don't smash. I don't see a reason to go into that room.
Not yet, no.
That's fine. So you just staying right where you are?
I guess I'm gonna move back towards the computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danny, you're up.
Hopefully the lasers don't come all the way back here.
I'm just gonna like duck behind the computer because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right. Amma, your turn.
I'm gonna 30.
Yeah, that.
Try to work this computer and turn the lasers off.
Computer check.
Uh-oh.
You are
So
not
good.
able to access the Chamber of Devouring.
I scratch my
Subscript.
head and I'm pretty sure I used to be good at this.
Once upon a time.
You have a +10.
It's still good. I was better.
Still not bad. Vector, you're up.
All right, so I back up within space of hacking the computer within 20 feet, and I
Remote hacking.
do the same.
All right, yeah. roll
Okay.
computers. 12. All right.
To be
So-
fair, you were 20 feet away.
Yeah, I was a little far.
Yeah. Bad signal. Maybe get closer,
Yeah, yeah.
stronger signal. You do better next time.
Interference from lasers.
Yeah.
So with that, it's Trap's turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure is.
shit.
The laser still being at the far end of the corridor, still charged. start to proceed back down towards the rest of you, moving at a rather rapid pace. However, they do stop immediately after they pass the last pillar.
Yes.
Lucked out.
Thank Space Jesus.
You should use that hammer of yours to bash some lasers.
Don't bash the lasers. That's not how lasers work.
Can I fight light?
I mean, I assume there's like a focal point for the lasers somewhere.
Yeah, like, are they coming out of anywhere?
So,
specific?
I mean, as you look at like the walls, there are slots where the lasers are coming out of, so that it proceeds forward and back.
Mm-hmm. Like, is it something that slides, or is there just slots all the way down?
You can't really tell from where you are. I mean, there are slits the length of the corridor, both on top and on the sides. That's Trav's turn. Hardicane, you're up.
I guess I'm going to stand by to stand by.
By the way, white line is laser death. Just
Thank
so you
you.
know. Which, I mean, you can try and get past it.
Yep.
I just want to make sure you're aware. Anybody wants to give that a go.
I'm just
Try
not
it.
fast enough for that.
At least one more time here.
Danny, you're up.
Hey, Danny, try hacking the computer. Maybe don't.
I mean,
So
how
my
many
computer's
failures
at
do we get before
plus
this whole
6.
fucking place explodes?
Yeah, no, I'm just going to hold off for a little bit. Let the hacker.
Let the brains do it.
I would like to use my turn to assist Vector's hacking attempt
Okay.
Nice.
instead of trying my own. So I'm gonna like search for manuals or something. I don't know. I don't remember what I need to assist. Is it just?
Well,
Sorry, I'm looking.
yeah, I don't remember if you have to beat like a 15 or if you have to beat beat the actual difficulty.
Right. Oh man, why is this hard to find?
I'll be
in the
right
book?
back. Just assume that I stand by to stand by until the lasers are off.
Mhm, mhm. Well, this word is all through the book.
Whoa, don't.
Assist. Nope, that's not it. Attempt to check. Nope, that's Starship stuff.
It is
Not on
a
your cheat
okay.
sheet?
You must attempt. It actually isn't on the cheat sheet.
Man.
But I Google food it.
Yay.
You must attempt a skill check before the creature you want to help, and if you succeed a DC 10, that creature gets a +2.
Woohoo! +2.
So
I beep some boops and I'm like, I think this button might help.
you cannot take 10 or take 20 on aid another. You can use aid another to help a creature who is taking 10 or 20 on a check.
Which we did last time.
At this point, I don't think you're going to be able to take 20 on this because it's an active trap now, and there's
Yep.
pressure. So, all right. So that makes it Vector's turn.
Yep.
That it is. Well, if that thing isn't going to come reach me, then
It's not reaching you at this
will.
point.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm gonna tuck myself into a little outbuilding. Just hiding away there
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
and remotely hack some more.
Hey, why not?
I
And
just
yeah,
keep pressing the
Alright.
for
delete.
me.
No, it is a DC 27 computers check. So with that, on your since you're doing everything wirelessly now and you're an Android, probably like on like your eyeball or something, like you just can start
Nice.
seeing the terminal light up, and you have access to 2 modules again. Yeah, it appears that you get access to both, and you have the options that you have are disable and reset.
Disabling sounds. Wait. Yeah, disable.
Are you disabling the cult of the chamber of devouring? That's what we're disabling.
That I guess so. It's just the I reset first and see what happens.
You hit the reset button for chamber of the devouring, and the lasers dissipate.
Okay, and then I disable. Yeah.
Okay, and then nothing happens.
Cool. Hey guys.
It does say disabled though.
It says disabled. You can't see it because it's in my brain, but you gotta trust me. It says disabled. I'm really tempted to turn it back on as DeChizo walks forward.
Are you doing anything with the other one? I'll just because there are three modules that you now have access to.
Yeah,
Lights,
there was
Were they?
the one that was the front trap. But we already
entrance
went through
deterrent.
the front trap. I guess I should try and disable that while I'm at.
I mean,
no, I'll
it's
leave
behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it on for now. I don't care.
Alright, no worries. Okay, so
What's it gonna do? Make us stupid as we leave?
Can you transfer the controls to your little data pad? Take them with you remotely?
I don't know. Can I? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I'm asking Vector.
Yes. Beep boop boop beep boop.
I mean, you would have to. He probably would have access to them with as long as he's within range of the terminal. This thing isn't like on a big Wi-Fi network.
Oh, could have been.
He can wirelessly hack into it, so as long as he's within range, he can access that terminal and those modules.
I actually would like to quickly make a check to hack into the module that disables those front traps that we went into, just in case I need to in the future.
You're at 26, so no.
Whatever. Wasn't important anyway. Let's go.
Okay, so I'll take. Well, I'll put that. I'll leave the line there just so that you guys know where that line is. But there are no longer active lasers at the line.
Yay.
But that is the last place you saw them. So what are we doing?
Onward.
Hey, Hurricane, go walk through the laser trap.
I'm gonna.
I mean, Hurricane isn't here right now, but I do feel like there's something that, especially with his -4 currently that he's facing, like he doesn't really care. He would probably just go
He'd do it.
stumbling through. I feel like Jodo's okay with me doing that. So, so we'll say that he gets to about here,
And it kills him instantly. Oh, whoops.
No, nothing happens. He's fine.
Yeah.
I will also sneak back up to where I was here and find out if I die.
Nothing happens.
And once again, open the other door below, or try to.
Okay, yeah, door opens.
Okay.
Doing good.
So these doors are open. Let's peep around corners.
People
Up or
in-
down?
We are, so everybody knows, we're out of initiative where you can act in any way that you want.
Oh, the lasers are off?
Lasers are off.
Yeah, you found that out
Doors
for the
are
group.
open.
They volunteered for you to walk across, and I deemed that you probably wouldn't object to it.
I want to go to this door.
Alright.
Especially with your
Peek around the
-4.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily be talked into it. I'll allow it.
All right, and
Oh, you're just looking that way. Okay. I just want to peek around this door.
Yeah, I wanted to go up.
I
I
just
peek
want
up.
to look. Peeping.
that's
Looks like a hallway.
Someone charge forward, and I'll be behind you.
That's you, Hardicane.
Alright.
all right. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Again, not very smart.
Right. Can we
When
talk
we all
into
die, I
things?
just want to point out I voted down and we went up. All right. He looks right. Does he look left?
I'm working on it.
Nice. All right.
There we go.
I say we clear this hallway before we open any more doors.
You are
And
in
I
a
want-
long, claustrophobic-y almost hallway with red lights that blink on the western wall. It is like this is everything. Like this is like Batman villain type shit right now. Like it is just
Nice.
nothing about any of this feels good and homely.
Well, let's go to the.
Homey, not homely. Sorry.
I peek in the nearest door.
The one right in front of you.
Sure.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Which is me.
A murder machine.
All right. You open the door. Are you going inside?
I just want to see what's on the other side.
You want to? Okay. Well, if you're gonna like stick your head in the room, which I mean you kind of have to do to be able to see inside it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you see.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm scrolled. I can't see.
You see some like there are a couple of
It's fine.
sleeping pallets on an otherwise bare and metal floor. The room has some simple shelves and dressers. There's a dresser up in the corner. That's all you see in this room.
Hey, Hardicane, there's meat in this room.
Meat? I love meat.
Is that meat?
Yeah, it's like a leg
is
of
meat.
something.
It's
Again, if you're gonna coax me into doing something, I am going to play the dumb idiot and do
does
it.
not take much. Yeah, you've probably still got a while because it's affected you for 4 hours. I don't think we're quite at 4 hours yet.
Yeah, we spent
Hardicane,
one
as
doing
you
the airlock.
enter the room to look at the meat, like this smell just kind of hits you. That is just very much like even for your bad will, it's not enough to make you make a Constitution save, but it is not pleasant in there.
Gross.
It smells like people in here. I see there's some slats in the walls. What are those?
Well, as you so you're kind of like proper inside, so it's not so much slats as there just are kind of breaks in the wall that lead further down in each
Doorway.
direction.
We're in Disney World, guys.
This place looks like good looting, Danny.
What?
Does it?
Yeah,
I'll
this
go look down
What are you
that
What are
way.
you gonna say to draw me in?
this
What are you gonna do to try to get me in that room?
Yeah,
how's it going?
Really?
I'm gonna open this door.
Let me see. Okay, are you sticking your head in basically
Yeah.
again? All right.
And then you're mauled.
You find another set of living quarters very similar to the ones that the other guy stepped into. There are a
guys.
couple of dressers there. The pallets. It's very minimalistic, very bare.
What's
Look
the,
in the dressers.
what's the deal with this bed?
Okay. Alma first. You're there. That is a roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perform a thorough look of the room, checking dressers and drawers, and it is there's nothing of value that you find. It seems like things were packed up quickly. Danny, you're next. Perception.
Yeah. No.
All right. The dresser that you're in front of is locked.
Yep. Don't try to pick it.
That is an engineering check.
Really? Not sleight of hand or something like that?
I can
It's
show you
the
the page in the
future.
book that says engineering.
that's
That
good.
will pop the lock.
Yay!
Yay.
Pop
I'm gonna
and
get my
lock.
engineering up
Pumped
now.
and locked.
Hang on, I gotta figure out. There we go. And inside you find... Oh wait, I need to do this and then that.
Oh yeah, that party sheet
That.
thing for Jigger.
Party sheet has been updated.
Injection glove?
You find a pair of injection gloves and 2 doses of weaponized insanity mist that can be used in weapons with the injection special property.
Like, say, those gloves.
Like, say, the gloves you just found.
A hurricane.
Punch with these.
Oh, dear God.
Yes.
Punch that man
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, I
Punch
love
that
it.
man so hard he went crazy.
Do you want me to take those?
Holy shit,
I mean,
that-
are you okay with that?
I mean, do you want to use it?
Do you want to punch with poison?
It won't allow. They're gloves, so.
They are a one-handed weapon that do 1d4 piercing damage. On a critical hit, it's the injection DC plus 2. So you can choose to inject the insanity poison
Oh wait,
or mist.
no, well, the poison is inhaled, so that won't work.
Eh?
No, it specifically says that
Oh,
that mist can be used in anything with the injection property.
I'm just trying to figure out what this insanity poison does.
Yeah, it doesn't say much.
My guess
Save.
is that it provides the same effects that you guys got hit with when you walked into the room.
Oh,
Or we walked into
probably.
the airlock.
yeah. I mean, I could give a good price for this poison.
Good.
4,000 a piece.
Mind if I hang on to it for a while and you can sell it if we make it out of here?
But
I'm
if
okay
you don't
with
make
that.
it out here, then I can't get your loot.
Well, if she dies, you know you're gonna loot her anyways.
It's
But
true.
it just said if I can't get her loot.
We'll get to her loot.
Yeah.
You're right. I always.
I
get to
trust you to loot my
Yeah.
body if I
You
die.
it. So I'm going. Yeah, I'll give Hardy King the injection gloves. I'll give Alma the poison.
What? That's not useful.
Oh, actually, to you it is, Zama, because you have your needler gun still, right? Don't you?
I don't think I do.
Or no, you gave that up for the bolter, yeah. So you don't have a needler gun anymore.
No, you can take them both, Alma. That's fine.
Well, couldn't you just like
I'll only use it if I have to.
telekinetic hand that shit into someone's fucking face and the glass
No, that's not
shatters?
how it works.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Sadly, no.
And I would like her to have a
Yes.
close range weapon, anyways, because every once in a while they slip past me.
All right. That is the only thing that you find in that area.
Thanks, boy.
What do I see down the? Other
Oh yeah.
direction
Here,
there?
let me help you with that. Again, traveling into another area that is very minimalistic. Same setup. There's a dresser and and sleeping planks.
Is
What
this
is that?
like a body in this bed?
No,
Or, you know,
Looks like
pieces of
bones.
one?
it's
Oh.
I think
just
it's supposed to be a pillow torn open.
yeah, it's just kind of
Oh,
yeah.
torn up a bit. Yeah.
You mean- oh.
Okay.
But, like, is this blood on the ground?
I
Yes.
mean, you know,
Wait. Let me
Quite
do that
possibly.
again. Let me do that again. Is this blood on the ground?
it's safe to say with everything that you know about the cult of the Devourer that it is almost 100% blood. Now, is it blood from things like people putting their food on top of stuff without plates? Somebody could have been eating there. You're not really sure. Like, there's no body, so
Can I tell if it's human blood
no.
with that check? No?
No.
I don't have a little CSI kit?
What's the little like boxy square thing in the room I'm in? Like right
At
there.
the north?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if there's a description for said boxy square thing. Well, wait, where's D at? Oh, D's over there. Okay. Yeah, no, probably just some sort of like ventilation, air circ type device.
Oh, I'm not about ventilation fucking ducks anymore.
Oh. I bet this next room is great.
Wait, so there's nothing in the desk, right?
Roll perceptions.
Okay.
No, excuse me. Oh,
Hey.
there's a little mix of cider and kettle corn.
Ooh.
That sounds disgusting.
While searching the room,
Decade-old kettle corn.
you find a thin white plastic card tucked into a pile of discarded clothing on the floor.
I guess we won't keep that.
I can probably give that to you as well, like officially. Let me see.
Ooh, probably.
Yep. Party sheet is correct.
Excuse me. Security card for a computer in area B2.
You hang on to that. Sounds useful.
B2. B2 called
Yeah.
B2.
All right.
To the next room.
To the next room.
Loopy doopy.
Oh boy.
Is that armor?
Is that armor? Yeah.
Hardican,
Looks
you
like
walk
armor.
into the room.
We won't get free things. What's going on here?
And you walk into a place that is very clearly looks like be an armory. Three rather largely empty rows of shelves line the northeastern side of the room. Here and there, there's a suit of some sort hanging on a rack. You could assume that there's probably at one point more than this probably held more than what's actually there now, because there's bits and pieces of armor as well as what might be full suits of armor. As you go in, the dim light not being as plentiful as you would have liked to have been, you happen to pass two robotic types of machines that come active as soon as you step into the room.
Whoa.
And we're rolling initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I found the bad guys.
Found them.
They're robots, you say?
Hey.
Hey.
What a
Keep
waste
one
of a
alive for
20.
me.
No promises.
Did everybody roll? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. Well, through no surprise, Hardican, you're up first.
Well, I don't like robots.
Wait, Vector's looking at you really offended right now.
Get the far one. The far one said bad things about you.
It did. Oh, you piece of shit.
You and or your family.
I don't know those words, but I don't like them. I'm really scared that something's gonna come flying out of these fucking doors, though.
Yeah, I'm wondering what those are. We're probably gonna find out.
Well, one problem at a time, I guess.
Maybe they're just space toys.
That sounds like future Hardican's problem.
Yeah, that's future
Yeah.
Hardican. That's next round problem.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna assume that these are bad guys because everything else in this fucking place has tried to kill me, and it probably has made me more than a little angry.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna swing at this dude with my curved blade. Hiya! Ooh,
And get a good solid hit on the on this robot as it powers up and starts to come at you anyway.
What's rubbish?
The ribbit.
And you deal
and
a nice 13 points of damage to it.
that is it for me.
Yep, you moved. So, Dana Chizo, you're up. You saw your friends go into the armory, into the room in front of you, and then you just heard a large clang.
I come in and it's like, oh no, what is all this? Oh no, it's a
Oh
robot.
no!
Oh no, robots!
Robots.
I'm gonna shoot you in the do. But for mine is 2, cause try not to hit Hardican.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're still solid.
Wow.
Crack! You guys in this enclosed space here hear Danny Chizo's rifle pop off, prompting Amma to probably try and cover her ears.
Oh, I'm right
Due
here,
to-
man.
Due to location.
Don't shoot next to my head.
I know what I do.
Does it give me? Nope. Cool. All right. At this point, the northernmost robot approaches Amma
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey
and
there.
attempts to reach out and grab her,
It would.
and does terribly. Wait, what's your? Well, I didn't have you selected. What's your KAC?
16.
Okay, it misses.
Get those grabby hands off, Mr. Robot.
No touching.
No touchy.
Now the second robot is obviously gonna try and hit Hardicane, who's standing directly in front of him. I mean, it would make the sense.
It would make all of the sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna hit.
Ooh.
It does 13 points of
Oof.
bludgeoning damage
Oof.
as it just reaches out and brings a forearm, a robotic forearm, so it hurts worse because it's metal,
Oh, face.
and cracks into you. Amma, you are up.
Ay, I'm a guarded step back for a spell.
Guarded step by.
And cast a spell.
Excuse you.
Why does it say 10? Is this actually... No, it still says 10. And how big are these squares?
Those are 5-foot squares.
Weird. Alright. I will assume I'm 5 feet away from him then.
You are.
Ow.
If you go like fully across the scale, like from it tends to measure like middle point to middle point, so it would seem like it's 10 from middle to middle, but
Gotcha. Right.
you were at your
would
minimum
like
distance.
To try to identify this here robot, which
Robot.
lets me attempt to. It gives me a 10 insight bonus to my engineering check to try to identify the properties and command words or passwords of this robot. Unless it's an artifact, I may not do this to artifacts.
Well, hang on. It is.
I'm just gonna roll this and fail anyway. Well, it's 20 with the plus 10.
It is not an artifact.
Okay.
And a 10. I mean,
Plus
it is
10,
a.
so it's 20.
Do what? Oh, plus yeah.
Yeah.
So it is a construct
Uh-huh.
in design, and it is a patrol class security robot.
Cool. I know these things now.
Does it tell you that?
That
Like, do you
sounds
get
good.
any like combat info on it, or just?
I don't know. It really just says what I just read. I'm gonna see if the book says more.
She gets a plus 20 to damage.
Yeah,
No.
I heard its feelings.
I mean, you know it's a construct, and again, patrol class robot.
Yeah, you could probably
You
run a
obviously
vector while I look that up.
okay. I mean, yeah,
I probably
vector.
it.
All right,
You're
I
up.
duck behind the bed for cover,
Okay,
as you do, and
As one does.
that's one.
I
does.
hack it.
I
Can
mean,
I-
do you though? Do
Can
you?
I? I don't need to jack into it. I can just remotely hack any computer systems.
Yeah, I feel you. It
Hmm.
is. Hang on. Let me just double check here.
Looking for that self-destruct sequence. No, because I'd want it all for myself. I'd want a robot buddy.
He is my child.
Go through low light
Exactly.
vision, internet repair, unliving. I don't think it gives you. I don't think unliving would. I mean, they're robots. I would say it would be like an opposed roll. It'd be like opposed computer
Sentient.
checks because it's gonna actively
it's a
not want to
roll-up.
get hacked.
Sorry, opposed what checks?
Computers.
Okay. Let's do it. Shit.
Wow, way to go on that there.
You attempt to hack the device, but get forced out by its super cool firewalls that don't hurt you, but give you probably a little bit of a headache.
Next turn, I'm gonna roll so much better than a 3.
You'll see.
You'll all see.
I'll
You'll
probably
all-
roll better than a
All
4
through
too.
the day you done.
Hurricane, you're up.
All right. Well, with a ringing cry of "Hey, laser lips, your mother was a snowblower," I'm going to swing twice at this thing. Yay!
Go for it. 1. You solid connect on the first shot.
Ow.
An amazing amount of damage. You literally do all the damage that you could
Yeah.
with one swing. And crack it hard. It is now, there are sparks. There is some like twitching going on. It is still functional, albeit poorly.
See, words hurt.
Danny, you're up. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, that will finish that one off. 24, yeah, 22, yeah, you're good. I think, right? I guess I should look. Yeah, things got a lot stronger since last week. You were trying to kill things. But yes, that shot does clear Jodo and impact the security robot, blasting a good sized chunk of the upper chest cavity, and just there's a big hole now, and it just sort of and fucking falls over. Right, you were gonna reload at the end of your turn, right, Gooey?
Yeah.
You're reloading on the end of your
No.
turn. Yeah. All right, that puts it at Robot 1 is going to continue on its path. I gotta check something real quick.
Don't you touch my healer. Don't you do it. Make Hardy angry.
One D8 electricity damage. I guess that's what that is.
Whatever it is, don't do it.
No tickle.
I don't think it has to do that instead of its turn. What is the damage on that thing? Oh, yeah, okay. So it's going to sit right there, actually. And cast. And cast. Quote unquote. It doesn't really cast. Within 40 feet. Alright, let me get
That's
an
us.
arrow. Yep.
And you get an arrow.
You told me how to delete those quick too. Haha, I remembered. So you each take 1d8 damage. It is a you can perform a reflex save.
Yes,
So
please.
everyone give me a reflex save.
Nailed it.
Us too?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Her buddy.
Everybody.
Everybody's good.
Everybody in Slaughter get down.
Within 40 feet. Yeah, he's definitely within 40 feet. Okay, and everyone except... Oh, no, everybody got it. So it is 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Bad.
Is it 2 for the people who made the reflex save?
Yeah, it is
2
2
instead of
because you
4.
saved. Yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
instead. Oh, it's, yeah, you rolled a 5, so we'll narrow it down because I'm nice.
Thanks.
That robot... Oh,
That
they're
robot.
next to each other. Technically, that was dead robot that
Died.
No, that robot's dead. Oh, your turn.
So what I learned is that the thing I cast is still active because it's run around per my level, but also that I don't think it's very useful here because it's a robot, not like a computer.
True.
Or robots or computers.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find anything about doing this to a construct. It's usually like a computer and you're trying to find out the password
Right.
kind of a thing.
Yeah. And,
I was hoping to
this
find
being
a way
a
to like turn
construct,
it off.
I mean, it's a technology-based construct, but it's also a security robot. It intentionally doesn't have an easy power off button.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was designed that way.
Dang.
Oh, behind it. Just flip the switch.
Yeah. Just push the button and it's back.
Why is the reset button on the cod piece?
Ugh. So instead, I.
Why does this still say off?
Is there enough room for me to like slip around behind it? Between the racks there?
I mean, you could get past it, but you would
I
be
would stay in melee
entering.
range.
Yeah, you'd be in melee range.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, I'll let you slide past it.
I'm gonna slip behind him and attempt to slash him. Or her. I don't know the robot's gender. I get hung up on the robot having gender and forget how to swing my sword.
Seems solid. Trying to squeeze past and miss the armor rack, as well as contemplating the gender of robots. Your swing goes just a bit wide. Vector, you're up.
All right, now that I'm all warmed up, you're going to get the sticking end of my data jack. That's not much better.
Oh, that sounded bad.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
That yeah, that's just bad. All right.
next
Yeah,
time.
I think we've kind of already established the unhackability of these things, but okay. Hang on.
But I'm so good at hacking, I'm just rolling
Aw.
really bad.
You hack into the base functions of the droid.
Yes.
Or rodent.
Ooh. Droid bit.
There's nothing there for you to do. You have accessed
If you said
the
it.
banks of the thing. It is you have identified this as a patrol class security robot. It is a construct of a technology type. Congratulations.
You know the things I know now.
Does the message of the day say who owns the robot or maintains it?
No. This robot brought to you by the World Destroyer of Worlds, probably. Not
Guys,
probably.
this
Probably
is-
would have been not on the day.
this robot belongs to the Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah, probably.
I guess that's probably my action, so I
Yes.
cover,
Move.
cover
Okay.
behind the bed.
Nice.
Hurricane, you're up, sir.
Wait, no, I moved to the other bed. Haha.
Oh, you moved to the other bed. Well, in that case, from behind you, no, it's not kidding.
Ah!
And you explode.
It was a
The bed
terrible
was a trap.
choice.
The bed was a
Hurricane, you're up.
mimic.
15, 20. Bloop.
Woo.
Hello, friend. Swing, better, swing?
Why not? Why wouldn't you hit with a
Anyway.
10?
Oh,
Or, target it.
yeah, entirely.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Just roll
So-
damage.
Okay.
Damage will stick.
Yeah.
You got a 20 on your roll, man. You got there. Danny, you're up.
You don't touch my healer.
Nice.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
that jingle.
cracking sniper rifles in close proximity feels like an excellent idea.
Oh, my ears again.
You all, Amma has just an indefinite ringing in your ears right now.
I think Amma long ago bought special
Special
earplugs
ear-
that activated a certain
combat-
frequency.
the combat.
Nudging
Yeah.
hearty swings and sniper rounds.
She's pretty smart.
She's a smart lady. It is Robot's
Just
turn.
the rounds weren't going solidly through.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
It is now going to not attack Amma anymore because it has a new friend.
There is a new, larger friend.
Yep. It's going to do
Vector, its deadliest foe.
Oh no! Automatic
Not even
miss.
the least bit.
Yeah.
The robot reaches out with one of its arms that has like this kind of it's like a Mega Man gun kind of thing going on, and you see these parts on the outside like spool up, and you see electricity start to spark, and he throws his fist out to try and shock you with it, and then just nothing happened. It just like went dead, and it's like, and then you see it power
Kill the
down
power
and like
cell.
kind of cycling a reboot cycle in the arm. Dead and Amma.
Woo.
Oh man, I could have made the robot overload.
Could you though?
Possibly. I'm reading it now.
Trying to adjust my chair and hurting.
I mean, it has a power source. It would have to have a
Justin, can
power
you
source.
help me?
I mean, if it explodes now,
What's
it's gonna
going on?
hurt.
Can you do the lever that makes the chair go up? I can't even bend over to reach it.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
Thank
back
you.
problems.
so adorable.
Ew.
Falling apart over there, Alma.
It happens now and then. I hurt myself a long time ago. All
My
right.
God, what are you, old or something?
I'm
Jesse, you're probably the oldest here.
I'm pretty old. I'm gonna swing my old ass sword.
Speaking of being old, crack!
Heyo.
Old ass sword, but effective. You make a
Wait, is
solid
that
contact.
innuendo?
Old ass sword.
No, it's
Damn
not
it.
ass sword. That's not a
It
thing.
makes farts every
Roll
time
damage.
it contacts with something.
You 14,
Hey.
solid 14 points
I
of
did
damage.
it.
Thing. It is again. You're starting to see sparks come off from like shoulder joints, and it's kind of trying to make something use of itself. Vector, you're
Hey,
up.
Star Pooper, you
Oh,
want to do
man.
something?
Overload doesn't work on androids, robots, drones. Okay. Whatever.
It's like they planned it.
Like they
I-
thought of it.
Give
I
you
yell
arms.
Pepper,
loudly.
Late to the party, like always.
I'm hacking. As a white hot chunk of
Hacking with plasma.
plasma shoots out of my bolter.
You need to stop already.
I hacked it.
Hacked it to Deb.
I didn't mean that in a gross way this time. The other times I did, but this time I didn't.
If anyone gets to make that pun, it's the one of us that was swinging a sword at the thing.
I was just describing my weapon. It shoots hot plasma.
Just no.
It's there.
No.
Nope.
Denied.
Mm-mm.
Access not granted.
That's what the robot said when I tried to hack it.
with
Yeah,
that.
but-
Unfortunate.
With
Alright, but
that,
anyways,
the
on to
second
that
robot. Yeah, sure, okay.
Robot loot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to cut you off, Jesse.
No, fuck it.
You know,
Just
you
continue
say
on.
something. Go on. I am enthralled by your storytelling.
Oh, that's alright, man.
I made him sad.
Oh.
Encounter treasure. Yep. You find on the various shelves in the surrounding area two D suits, two Essex suit 2s, two Kasatha microcord 2s, and one Yoseki refractor unit, all of which appear to be broken. They don't appear to be. They are broken.
They are broken.
Very broken.
Well, I mean, broken gear doesn't do us any good, so.
Broken gear sometimes worth money.
Yeah.
Since-
I'm thinking
Holy-
that Yoseki refresh.
Yeah, that one.
Since
I
this
don't
is-
have
Looked
this
at
stupid thing open.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna take.
Oh god, I was just looking at that thinking, oh, when I reach level 6, I really need to get one of those.
But instead, you found a broken one. Isn't that
Mm.
sad? I'm gonna take one of the Kasatha micro cords or both of them to sell.
All right, since this is the first time you guys have come across broken equipment and you probably aren't
Okay.
familiar,
Fix broken equipment.
broken equipment can be repaired using engineering checks.
Oh, give me the refractor suit, I'll fix it.
Engineering checks on equipment.
Uh-huh.
A specific example being weapons or a suit of armor takes approximately 1 hour and has a DC of 15 plus 1.5 times the item's level.
Woof. These are like
If you
high level.
fail, you cannot take 20 on an engineering check to repair an item or object.
Makes sense.
You must spend at least 10 UPBs per item level each time you attempt to repair it.
I could just go through each one of these and try and repair it. I have UPBs on hand.
Takes you an
It's all
hour per item per try, just so
Probably
you know.
not right now.
We'll do
I
it
need
later on
armor
the
so
show.
bad.
If you
What's that?
succeed on your engineering check, you restore a number of hit points equal to the result of your engineering check.
Uh-huh.
If you fail the check by 10 or more, you damage the object further, dealing 1d4 damage to it. This damage can't reduce an item to fewer than 1 HP.
Man, remember when I was a technomancer and I had a repair spell?
Yeah, about that.
I don't anymore.
So that's that.
Bury him and have him
So-
repaired.
Do we have an hour?
I mean, that's on you guys if you have an hour or not.
Do we? I don't know.
You feel
I'd
like
say
that?
let's take the stuff back to the ship with us for
Yeah, we'll just do
fun
it
later.
later.
Fine.
Can you carry it all, or will you be encumbered?
Double taking one of those. And double taking
That's the one
of
that
those.
the android would like to wear after he fixes it.
What?
The one you took.
The Yosaki?
Yeah.
You mean the one particularly made by my race? For my race?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Not really.
exactly.
Just because it's Yoseki doesn't mean it's only made for you. That's
Made
just
by,
literally
right.
the place of origin.
Yeah.
I'm doing well by my people's heritage.
I mean, that's
I don't
fine.
need any of this
I was
stuff.
just letting you know.
You guys can split that amongst you guys. I don't need any of it.
I don't think I do, but I can find out later after the android fixes it.
Yeah, I mean, someone just take it all. I'll fix it all on the ship.
I'll take something here. I think I can carry. Nope, can't carry that. Putting it back.
Yeah, alright.
Where was it?
Do 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 do. Guess I'm called the pack rat dude.
I put it back. Because I can't carry it without becoming.
Man, 2 more things and I can't carry anything. People better be
Where do you
happy.
see the encumbrance stuff?
The bottom of inventory.
Inventory. Ooh, I'm carrying 2 bulk.
Yeah, I got 9.
Actually, are you only encumbered? There's like unencumbered, encumbered, overburdened.
Yeah.
I'm at the unencumbered number. What happens between that and encumbered?
You become encumbered.
You start taking armor penalties and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
slow to move and whatnot.
Yeah, mostly just slow movement.
Everyone that was searching the area for treasure,
Perception.
roll perception.
Okay.
Hey.
Danny, you and your fancy Yoseki brain and mind and eyeballs find a
With
hidden
mine?
panel on the northeast wall. This panel is locked.
Like with a lock? Or mechanical wise?
It would be an engineering check to open it.
Goddamn engineering and shit.
There's no everything. Unlocking everything is engineering.
You know, maybe they want the old style, be classic.
I will let you know if that happens. Okay, I'll let you know if it defaults to not engineering.
Better.
You do not unlock it.
Hey, engineering guy.
Rude.
Yeah?
There's a lock here. You want to poke around and see what's in it?
Sure. Hey, why not? Oh, I don't know your weird languages. I give it a shot.
I also don't know that language.
There is a click, and the door opens, revealing a suit of Golem Forge Plating 3 with jump jets installed.
That sounds like a thing I won't be able to wear. Let's see it.
Yep, give me just a second here, and I will pull that up for you guys.
That sounds like heavy armor
Yeah.
Does, doesn't it?
with
It is.
rockets.
Wait, weren't we talking about getting you rockets, Judd?
It is
We
100%
were.
heavy armor.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, the Hurricane.
Hey, okay.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
How does that compare to your current armor?
It is an upgrade.
Oh, imagine, because that's
You
also
don't
level
say.
7.
It has.
I am not carrying that for you, by the way.
Yeah.
This is an economical choice for many mercenaries. Golem Forge plating is one of the universe's most popular heavy armor. Golem Forge plating consists of a close-fitting polycarbonate suit fitted with ports and sockets to fit most armor customization options. Suits of Golem Forge plating include flexible boots and gloves, as well as standard helmet with clear visor.
Hmm.
You
Well,
could sell cars.
Jump jets,
for cars.
Jump jets are installed on this particular set of armor. You can access the jump jets as part of a move action in order to fly during your movement. You can fly up to 30 feet with a maximum height of 10 feet, or you can fly up to 20 feet straight up. You
The
must
fists are
land
flying.
at the end of your move action. Jump jets can't lift you if you're encumbered. This upgrade can be installed only on light or heavy armor.
well, I mean, unless anyone has a need for that armor.
Yeah, let me put it on.
I mean, can you wear heavy armor? If you can, take it.
I mean, anybody can wear it.
Yeah, but they're gonna get.
Proficiency comes into play.
Yeah. So, is anybody
No,
else
it's
proficient in it?
yours. I don't believe I am.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's fighting you for that.
Okay.
What was the module we put on your stuff, Jodo?
Electrostatic field.
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Which your current armor, the one you picked up, does have 2 upgrades, so you can move that over. Again, that's engineering checks and whatnot to refit.
Yeah. We just gotta remember next time you get hit.
Uh,
However the thing works.
no, it should have. It should have resisted like. What was it, like 1 damage or something like that?
No. I thought it was shocks them.
Oh no, it would have resisted 5.
Yeah.
Only,
remember
but
about
isn't
that.
it on activation? Like, hang on, I gotta look. Well, you don't have it on anymore, so we'll check it later.
Well, I'm looking at it. Resistance 5 and 1d6 electricity damage. So really, when they hit me, they would have taken it,
Yeah.
and I would have had a resistance of 5 to electricity, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where.
But it's okay because it's off now and it doesn't matter.
Did anybody even hit you?
The one
First
robot
one.
did.
The one, yeah. Number 2. River,
Yeah, he
River.
backhanded me the one time,
Oh, that's right. That was way in the beginning.
Yep.
and then Gooey like blew him to pieces.
You took a
Hurricane
solid, I think, like,
damage. Nope, that's
13
you
damage
doing
or something.
damage.
Yeah. 13.
Yeah.
Absorbed SP damage 0 to Hurricane. Absorbed SP status. You should have taken 13 points. Did you take 13 points? Or
Yeah.
you did take 13. So the resistance isn't automatically active. It's good to
Well,
know.
it would be resistance against electrical attacks, but he backhanded me.
Yeah, he
Oh, it's only resistance on electrical. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it like
he punched
shocked
you.
them back whenever they
It
hit
does.
us.
great.
It would have done 1d6 damage to him.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
The
Cool.
one.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you just gotta remember next time.
Yeah. Well, I
Go
mean, I don't have it on now, so it doesn't matter.
fighting.
Yeah, if you're switching over, that takes you roughly, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to switch over
Okay.
from
Wait,
one set of
but
armor
it's
to
a
the
little.
next.
What's the negative square and stuff that is higher than our level?
There
What?
is no negative.
If something is a higher level item, say you need to be level 7 for it,
Right.
but we're level 5, what's the negative?
There's
I don't
no
think that's
there's
a
no
thing.
negative. The general rule of thumb is not to let you guys buy stuff that's
Yeah.
outside of your item
Oh,
level.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
bye.
it's not a level
Gotcha.
requirement. It's what level that item is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Just
Seeing as how the
for,
game is handing
playing
it to
nice
you.
and not shopping above our means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Seeing as how the game is just handing it to you, though.
Yeah, that's
I
different.
guess it's okay. All right. Where to next, guys? Or actually, wait. Hang on.
What
Hey.
are the things at the bottom of the room?
Let's take a second. Actually,
Maybe the toilets?
it is. We're at an hour and 44 minutes. So if you guys want to take a break, now is probably
Nope.
a good time.
Yeah, I gotta feed the dog
Oh.
Feed the us.
and
Um,
us. Well, ours
yeah.
is just
Yeah, we can take a break.
microwave.
And just so you know, the 3 doors to the bottom are water closets. They have nothing.
They are toilets. Awesome.
But, yep.
I searched them.
Shitter's full.
What's in them?
Shitter's full.
Shitter's full.
Flush all the
Um,
toilets.
So we will take a short break, and then come back and continue the search of the Star Eater's spine. During our nightly Feed the Canadians break, I'd just like to say thank you all for coming out and watching us play this silly little game. Hopefully the content gets better as we go on. YouTube has all the back episodes. I know I've talked repeatedly about a 5e game that apparently takes place every other Wednesday, and that hasn't happened in a while due to people having last-minute conflicts. I have been promised that is going to take place this Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. In which, to be honest, I almost forgot what we were doing. We stole a rock from another town, and we're running for our lives, and it has some sort of mental effect on me to where I tried to kill the party. But, that's just where we are kind of with it. Thanks again for coming out tonight. Appreciate that. We will be getting started here shortly. Just as soon as we get those Canadians fed, they get cranky when they don't eat. the interwebs. Welcome back from the break. Da-da-da. The Canadians have their food. Apparently, it wasn't a feeding the Canadians break. It was a
Well, but it was a bit
heating of the
everything.
foods for the Canadians break.
Yep.
I had a little snack. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, why not? I'm a big boy. I didn't get this big by looking at food, as Dad says.
What'd you have?
There was some. I had some summer sausage from the Thanksgiving. I had some of that and crackers while I was waiting.
Nice.
Because I'm on day 3 of Thanksgiving leftovers.
As you. We always make a soup out of we have like turkey and ham because my mom's extra.
Mm-hmm.
And then we make a split pea and ham soup.
Nice. We always make extra because my only rule anytime I've ever had anybody over to the house is if you leave my house hungry, it is your fault.
Yep. If you leave without a Tupperware container.
Yeah. And if you want to take some home with you, I will give you stuff to take home.
Yeah.
Well, because normally when I have people over, it's because I'm like smoking a brisket or ribeye or pork. And so it's like, if I'm doing that, it's like, all right, I'm going to just put 2 of like, I'm going to do 40 pounds of pork because it's just easier. Like, you've got the smoker running. It's no extra work to put more of them in
Right?
there.
How could you risk having not enough?
Exactly. And I never have that many people over. And now I have a one of those little vacuum sealer things.
Oh, nice.
So whatever's left just gets vacuum sealed, thrown in the freezer, and will last for fucking ever.
Yep. We have a very, very small family, but my mom cooks Thanksgiving like it's some kind of American television drama.
I mean, it kind of is.
Like it's some kind of American holiday?
Nope,
Because
it's not an American
is.
holiday. That is a fact. But we do not have one of those large families.
The last time the wife traveled back to Japan for a couple weeks. This one, I think I went on this trip, but I came back early because I had to go back to work. And she stayed for like an extra week, and like the whole like 2 days before, she just cooked nonstop stuff and put it in these little freezer bags and threw it in the freezer. So like
Nice.
I would just come home from work and take one of the bags, and there was a crock pot that just had water in it. So I would just turn it on high, throw the bag in there, come back an hour later, it would be thawed and already cooked. So I just had to be warming up. I was like, all right, dinner. It was like, they were like really fancy MREs.
Yeah.
Like MREs you'd want to eat.
Mom ration.
I feel terrible.
You're a terrible person. I don't know what it is, but you are.
I mean, I'll put it in Discord. I'm not putting it on Twitch chat.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, that, yeah. That guy. That guy got everything he deserved.
Where did you put it?
That's in the standard Discord. Like, it's in the pit.
Oh, I never go there.
It is.
Oh god, I gotta
Probably
scroll a lot.
Good idea.
It's a good idea to think of
That's where all the unmasked riffraff go.
that.
Oh no, you're right.
That guy got 100% what he deserved. All right, are we all back?
We are.
All right, so after taking some time to eat a meal and loot the armory, you guys decide it is time to continue upon your mission. So where are we headed next, folks?
Well, we
Back
have
the other way?
explored this room. We have discovered the shitters.
Yep, shitter's full, but it's there.
Shitter is full.
We never went this way.
That way.
You did not. Uh-oh, let me get into my thing.
Uh-oh, where are all the traps?
Yeah.
Hey, you never checked this drawer. Checking this drawer.
I did. I
She
did.
did.
Check
There's
that
nothing
door.
there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, there's the canisters
More
of all
toilets?
dead bodies.
Yeah.
Maybe they're full of beer.
So in
Ooh.
this area, you find what is, I believe it's the mess hall. Yeah, if I find the page that it's on.
I mean, it looks like a mess.
This area is divided into 2 wings. The western chamber contains several pantry shelves as well as 4 flat stove units with attached faucets, while the eastern side is filled with round metal tables and chairs. The pantry holds mostly, as you search the pantry, it's mostly preserved foods. They do not.
Can I percept and do a thorough search?
Yeah, I mean, there's enough foodstuffs there that if you wanted to, you could take some time and actually prepare a meal, and you guys could eat in game as well. Or you, if you wanted, could spend about 30 minutes and pack some, make some like MREs for the road.
Sure.
I
Already done and pull one out my cheek.
I have like a week's field ration and then like 5 days of regular meals.
Yeah,
ready to
no worries.
eat.
I think I used all mine in that jungle planet.
I'm a large man. I need food at all times.
Yeah, your week is just for this day trip.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the extent of it. You've basically found the kitchen and mess hall.
Cool.
All right.
How many MREs could I make?
If you take 30 minutes, you could make about, well, we took 1, so 7.
Take an hour, and then I'll fix a suit while you're doing it.
We could. You guys want to let him fix a suit?
Sure.
Excuse me.
I mean, no guarantees, but I probably won't break it any worse than it was.
Hey, when I hit data, I no longer see the modules. How do I get those back? Oh, I found it.
There you go.
I don't know why they unloaded.
Okay, what suit are you trying to repair?
I don't know. Someone pick a suit.
Here, use one of
Do the Yoseki one you wanted.
Aztec.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? I don't know.
We
I'm
let
just
him have the suit he wants.
fixed.
All right, 27, and you're trying to get the Yoseki one up and running?
I mean, I'll fix it. Whoever takes it. I mean, I'd like it, but if you want it, if it's better for you, then
Maybe it's worth more when it's fixed.
06. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's 100%
fixed it
worth
well.
more.
It is much better.
6 and half of 6.
I still have the same
so
starting
9.
armor that I.
Seriously?
Yeah, I never bought any better armor. I bought a much better weapon. So I still have.
Oh.
what's
That
the armor?
I
is.
got a
Second
armor.
skin.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But
Of
the
all
thing
the
is,
other times that we've taken armor and shit.
yeah.
I don't believe there is a way. I don't think it's. I think it just says broken, so that we know it's broken. But I don't think the stats are actually hindered. So there you go. It is no longer broken.
Nice. Oh, and that was 10 UP.
Yep, cost 10 UPVs to fix it.
Cool.
I'll cover the charge. I got you, fam.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You know what? I'll be. How much do you want the suit?
Well, it is the best suit for me out of all the things that we've looted, but also I know that it's good for you because, like, you do reflex stuff as well, or dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity is my main thing.
Right.
We could flip a coin. I mean, basically, when we get back, I'll probably end up buying one.
How about this? I'll just give you 2,000 credits and also cover the UPB.
Sure.
Alright, we'll do that.
In exchange
How many credits, sorry?
for-
2,000.
That's pretty good. Gets me pretty close to that. Yeah, we have other broken suits that I could repair that might be good.
Yeah, and those ones will actually be pretty up there with it.
I will say I'll let you fix the one, but you lack the necessary supplies to like open up shop here and repair armor.
I mean, I'm carrying around a bunch of UPB. Theoretically, that's but whatever. I get it.
Do you have tools?
While loading the core rulebook, Fantasy Grants just crashed.
I see that you lost your connection.
Do I have
well,
tools? I have an answer for that, perhaps.
I mean, if you do, then by all means,
We said you'd do one, right?
make shop on the.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I did-
I'll give
I
you
did
the
the
one.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all
but
we wanted to.
maybe not all of them.
Yeah.
I feel like I had
UPB
something
was
that
it?
was.
You said it was an hour per suit, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's an hour per attempt.
So only one, please.
So while he's fixing the suits, I'm gonna take a 10-minute rest on my character.
How much UPB was it again, Jesse?
10 per item.
10.
Oh no, wait, it's 10 per
Oh, per
item
item
level,
per
so
level.
it's 60.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so alright, I got 240 UPB left.
I can not only make computer checks at a range, but engineering checks.
Mm.
I fixed that suit from 20 feet away.
just in case it blows up or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You never know.
You do never know. Just in case Bob and Clank have been here before.
Right.
All right, I am uncrashed. I might need that map again, please.
Yep. There you are.
Thank you.
Literally. Okay. So we have made progress.
I'm still trying to just get my MREs, but I need to load the rule book.
Oh, I don't know if it gives me those as.
Oh, what the?
Oh, it did. Hang on.
Combat tracking. Your exocortex provides you with enhanced combat ability, granting you proficiency with heavy armor and long arms.
Oh,
I get a different feat.
you what?
Because I spent a feat in long arm proficiency.
Yeah. But you already had
But
that?
I completely missed the combat track. So with because you get to pick between exocortex or drone as your engineering thing. I picked exocortex, so at level 1, that enhanced my combat ability. So I have proficiency in heavy armor and long arms. And 3rd level, I gain weapon specialization in long arms, just as if it were a class thing. As a move action, sure. I can designate.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a move action during combat, I can designate a foe for my exocortex to attack. Oh, to track.
Track.
Hunter's
mark.
Which
I'll need you to delete that because it's not letting me take them nicely.
I can make attacks against the target as if my base attack bonus for my mechanic levels were equal to my mechanic level. What?
I'm confused.
Your base attack bonus becomes your mechanic level, which is a big jump.
What is my base attack right now? It doesn't say it in here anywhere, does it?
If you click on
your base attack bonus
then...
is +4. So you get +5 instead of +4.
That's not that much more, but good to know.
Better than sharp stick in the eye.
Yeah, so I can, as long as something's in sight, I can track it with basically like an AR feed for my exocortex. But I'm gonna go ahead and add those feats, and we'll
work with, because you took long arm specifically for that, right? That's what you're saying, but you get to pick a new feat because you took long arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you should have gotten it. So we can figure that out after session.
Later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure that out later.
So we're all solid, right?
So my question now is, he can wear heavy armor without a penalty.
Yeah.
Right?
Correct.
But I use my dexterity bonuses for stuff.
Oh. Well, I mean, because I have level 5 heavy armor that I'm no longer wearing.
What is it? What's the max dex bonus on it?
That's the big thing.
+2.
That's not very good. What is the dex bonus do? Is it just for the skills?
No, it's basically like your max. So it caps your dexterity modifier at +2. So that means anything that uses your dexterity modifier as a base or as a plus would be capped
like shooting
at
and
2.
stuff? That's bullshit.
Yeah. So shooting and stuff is dexterity modifier. So instead of your +5, you would only get +2.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah.
Now there is heavy armor out there that has higher, lower end heavy armor that would do better.
I mean, it's definitely frontline fighting armor, like where you're in there and just shooting.
I think I figured it'd be good if I were like a melee engineer or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
because I can easily see that happening.
Example, and I'm not telling Jodo to give it up, but the golem plating armor he has has a max dex of 3. So like, there's depending on what armor you have, that's going to change. It's not just like
it's +5. I don't really.
Right.
Yeah.
Which you're not going to find a heavy armor that has that problem. You're going to be stuck in light if you want to keep that.
That's A-okay with me.
All right, so we have ransacked the galley.
I am looking down the little opening that's here and trying to see what's in the next room. Whee.
You guys find looming over the west side of the room are floor-to-ceiling computer consoles that swallow the entire wall. The dizzying display of darkened screens, inset buttons, levers, and switches. There is a squat, bony reptilian creature slumped over in a congealed puddle of blood in front of the consoles.
Lizard people?
Whereabouts?
So
Like, right?
walk into the room
It's never
and
good when there's lizard people.
Like hereabouts?
Yeah, you guys can just stop moving for a second.
here we go.
You guys can just die by lasers real quick.
Oh god. That's an angry lizard.
So there's one slumped over,
Oh, that
bloodied
kind of
one,
lizard, dude.
and standing next to that one is a very much alive one that jumps out at
You buried
Jono
the
as
lead.
soon as he enters the room. Yeah.
Oh, bad kitty.
Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative. You're far enough away when you enter the room that you definitely see it coming towards you, so there's no surprise around. Like, it doesn't surprise attack you guys.
It's rather large.
Which is important to know because that's the only way it's going to get an attack since Hardicane comes out
Let's be in
with
charge.
fucking 22 on his initiative checks. And we will start things off with Hardicane at the top of the round.
Holy shit. How? How do you...
Is
Is your initiative bonus that low?
Who, me?
Who?
Yeah.
I don't need to go first.
She's not a combat person.
I need to go after you're all hurt.
You want her to go last.
Oh.
She can't heal you before damage is done.
Yeah.
Well, I moved into the room, so we'll
Mhm.
say that I moved.
Mhm.
Yeah, you won't be able to do your double attack this turn.
Yeah, I know.
But you can no, there's no second target, so yeah.
Yep. All
It
right,
doesn't
so
matter either.
this thing is charging at me, so it's clearly aggressive. So I'm going to defend myself with my blade. Yay!
It was self-defense, officer.
It's coming right for us. Whack!
Forest.
Just slice out angrily at this thing. It tries to catch you off guard, dealing 18 points of damage. You slash the thing across the side. It's like a mole person, but not person-y. It's just a big, angry, mole-looking thing.
It's bad.
Danny and Chizo, you're
Old
up.
people.
Mole lizard?
As Danny
People.
raises his rifle, everybody just now starts to instinctively cover their ears.
We're learning.
Tastes like crab, talk like people. Nope.
That was not the bonus song to be singing at this time.
sadly.
And don't forget, if you're standing there to make your shot, well, you have to reload if you want to reload now. But you're gonna take a -2 for Hardicane being in your way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the way this time.
You're not.
Surprisingly.
Vector, you're up, sir.
I accidentally crashed the.
What?
This might take a bit.
What do you do now?
Oh, did Fantasy Grounds crash for you too?
I clicked a thing in
Yeah,
data
he did
module activation.
Same thing I did.
Oh, did you do that too?
Yeah, because my rule book was gone, so I tried to load it again,
Yeah.
and then it hung like this, and then it crashed. So,
So do I just?
I mean,
oh, no, you have to wait till it says done. What did you want to do?
yeah, if you
done. Okay.
You
There
in?
we go.
Okay.
It it hangs. You can't do anything while it's loading.
Yeah, because it's loading those modules.
Mm.
Yeah.
So when I have, I didn't think it'd be my turn so soon. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck, sorry. Can you just heal him? Okay, I'm just gonna roll this. I shoot it. Do I have to move anywhere? No.
Well,
just-
roll
Oh
your-
god.
If you hit it,
If you hit it, that's going to be your damage. So roll to hit.
Sorry, decided it was crashing again for a
Okay,
second.
there you go.
Hey.
That's my damage, but plus whatever I get from weapon specialization in long
I think it's
arms.
your level.
You
So
already
plus-
have what? Huh?
I don't have that because it didn't give me the feat for it.
Oh, the.
So wait, you get. So okay, roll back. So not
The
only do you get
weapon
proficiency, do
specialization.
you get specialization as well?
Yeah, at level 3, because normally you only get specialization at level 3 for things you are proficient in your class, and I'm technically proficient in that in my class because of combat
you didn't.
tracking, because I chose Exocortex, and it did not factor that in anywhere.
Can you retcon that? What do you mean?
So I
There you go.
have the feat. It's just not tracking the fact that it hasn't actually.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't track. Sorry, you have to go to your actions tab.
Yeah.
I'll help you later. it's dumb. You have to put it in yourself, and you have to
Oh.
remember to update it every level too.
Oh, that's lame. Okay, yeah. Well,
I
so
see
what
what
am
you're
I?
saying.
We're level 5.
But what is the big thing is what is the damage?
Pretty sure it's just
Specialization
that
gives
level.
you plus.
It's plus your level, I think, on things you're proficient in. Yeah. Or is it? No, it's half your level for small arms.
But it's not small arms. It's all
Yeah.
long dingy.
Long dingy.
Long ding, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's. God, I have it right here. There it is. Choose your specialization. Your character level to add your character level to damage with the selected weapon type, or half for small arms or
Alright.
operative melee.
so that being said, plasma bolter. You get your damage is it's in there +5.
I just added +5.
Oh, okay. Then, but yes, that is correct. That is in the right spot, and you deal an extra 5 points of damage to it. So that would be. There we go.
Nice.
All right, that is
Perfect.
accurate.
Thank you.
It is
Sorry
now.
for the confusion.
Yeah, I don't really feel like you are, but okay. If you weren't Canadian, I wouldn't believe you. All right. Crap.
Thanks,
All right,
eh?
I'm gonna roll that, and it's a 25 hit your KAC, Jetta.
My KAC?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Lunges out and bites at you, dealing 14 points of damage.
Oh
What is that? That looks like fun. Sometimes I learn things.
Uh-oh.
It is Ama's turn.
Hello. Nobody's hurt yet. I will.
Well, I mean, kind of, but not.
We're working on it.
Is the one in a puddle of goo dead?
Yes, though there is one that is fucking destroyed.
Okay. I wasn't clear from the description if it
How
was
the
like.
hell did these things get in here?
Puddle of goo.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to worry about how that happened later, but for now, let's just try to shoot this thing from where I am. Bad theme song. Didn't hit the thing.
Bad theme song doesn't help.
I'll remain where I am
Copy
right now.
my moves and shit. Jeez.
Hurricane,
I mean,
you are up.
told me to last time. Said I needed
Surprise,
a song.
motherfucker!
Darn.
Oh God.
Woo!
What is that? 1 and 1, right?
Yep.
Yep. 1 hit, 1 miss. Another 14 solid points of damage. Damage. Danny, you are up, sir. That is a miss. Move action to reload, I take it.
See.
Vector, you are up.
Oh man, there's a heavy weapon that. Okay. I
Calm yourself. You got all these new toys.
I know, right? I let her rip one more time and then reload afterward. So let's do.
Are you farting in its general direction?
Yeah.
-2.
Fart.
Let her rip.
Hang on. That is a. What did you? Oh, you roll a 23. Yeah, no, that's good. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Another bolt of magma. And with my move action, I reload.
Reload on the move action. Hurricane.
Yes.
The creature
Uh-oh.
screeches at you
It cries on your
and stares
shoulder.
deeply into your eyes.
Ooh.
I need you to make a DC. I need you to make a will saving throw. -4. Because. Alright, well, fuck that. Okay, never mind.
Sorry. That is a natural
You
20.
feel the like it's like your peripherals. It starts to get dark, and then you realize you're not smart enough to know what the fuck's going on. You just shake that shit off. Like
I'm just locking eyes with this thing.
like what, bitch?
Oh yeah.
Amma, you're up.
I'm gonna do this again. Nope.
You're gonna miss again, unfortunately.
I'm gonna fling another crossbolt across the room.
Luckily, you missed all the major computer components as the bolt
Yeah, they're
goes flying
beside
away.
me.
Yeah, you haven't
I'm
missed.
not
You haven't
dumb.
missed that wide. Hardicane, you're
Yes.
up, sir.
What did you say about Hurricane?
Wait for that one.
All right. With a ringing cry of "Look deeply into my eyes," full swing. Oh.
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 Cocky at the end.
Oh.
All right.
You shook
Yeah,
off,
you're
you
lost
shook
in
off the
his
effect,
eyes.
but you are a little disconcerted that this thing was staring so deeply into your eyes. You feel almost like some
Unnerving.
sort of connection that it was trying to force on you. You feel somewhat violated, and it causes your swings to go a little wide.
Somebody likes
Danny,
me.
you're up. What is the? That was
Damn it.
the miss.
This thing's got some thick armor on it.
What's this
Um,
made of?
Blizzard.
Oh.
Oh wow, yeah, this thing does have some fucking armor on it.
Yeah.
um,
It's a bit
All
deep,
right.
boys.
Vector, you're up.
Hey, you guys need more melty weapons. This is working out pretty well for me.
I mean, I just need to hit it.
Bam!
What did you roll? Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Oh,
17 plus 9, 26. And I said hit.
oh,
That's what I think.
yeah. I looked down and you rolled damage so fast. I looked down and saw the 16. I was like, wait, that doesn't hit.
Oh.
Slow her down, Buckaroo.
Yeah, the plasma bolts are just fucking. You see these lobs of energy start just fling over towards it.
I back up.
All right. He takes a step back.
Don't think
Realizing that it
I
can
do.
no longer stare deeply into your eyes, Hardicane, it lashes out and hits.
Oh.
He needs
Jesus.
your love.
Deals 19 points of damage, taking it, just latching onto your swinging arm. One of your swinging arms. Since there's 4 of them, it doesn't really know which one to pick. Amma, you're up.
I am inspired by Vector, so I'm gonna
Inspiration is not a thing. Sorry.
shoot with a different weapon. Hey!
Oh,
Nice.
you got a crit on 1.
Boo! And there's the 1 on the crit die.
Solid 1 on the crit die. But you do do
Nailed
9
it.
points of
Like you
damage.
do. That's it. I did a full action.
Yep, full attack. Hardicane, back
Question.
to you. Answer?
Her spell that she just did is an AoE of 10 feet, as it says.
What?
What spell?
Who? What? Huh?
I didn't do a spell.
It's an arc of 2 electricity to 1 target, AoE 10 feet.
What are you talking about?
What are
On
you
her-
talking
Oh,
Yeah,
about?
arc
on the-
pistol. Oh, because it crit. Yeah.
Oh,
1d6 effect arc
What's-
2. But I think she does get to choose. I don't think it just automatically
Right.
hits you.
I
I
choose
just-
not to.
I was just asking the question.
I'm gonna give you guys.
I didn't even know my weapon does that.
Starfinder
So,
does
that's
tend to,
cool.
benefit the player. So we're gonna say that it doesn't just automatically jump to you since there's not another enemy there.
It literally
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah,
say
there's-
anything about that in the description.
Arc is a thing it can
Yeah.
do. A weapon.
I'm gonna look it up, but keep going.
All right, another 2 full swings.
2 full swings.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
I feel like this thing is not long for this world. Oh, would you look at that?
And just for fun, the other one.
Just
critically dead.
Oh wow.
Hardicane just gets enraged and just starts swinging time after time and just hacking away at this thing that is now just a lifeless corpse of a thing that was. Until one of you maybe. I mean, you probably all just look for a while and admire the bloody mess that
Nod
you created
slowly.
on the floor.
Over and over again. No biting.
Biting, bad, biting, bad.
Nice.
All right, you.
I sent you a link to your pistol with
Oh,
arc
thanks.
and stuff.
That's much faster.
Da, 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 da.
So can I see further down?
Sure.
What? There's a stun mode? This is way more
Stun mode
useful
is
than I had.
basically you can just say like I want to
Yeah.
do non-lethal damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a move action apparently to set my arc
Yeah.
weapon to stun.
Yeah, this webpage is
Phasers
pretty
to
good,
stun.
He's a pet.
Neat. Attack leaps to a second creature.
Looks like cafeteria for the down below.
but there was no second creature, so.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it is something I choose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't. It said that you
Does it?
choose
I
if they're
choose-
equidistant.
If multiple creatures are equidistant,
I think it probably would have gone to Hardicane, I would think.
I would request a gimme once because this literally
give it-
wasn't in the description.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's combat's over now, and it wouldn't be enough to have caused him actual hit point damage.
No.
So
No.
I'll look it up later.
I'll share the link.
Oh yeah, I'll just dump it in.
Well, no, I mean, like I'll try and find out if there's like a. Sometimes there's like revisions and whatnot. It
mhm.
might be somewhere on Reddit that says like, oh yeah, this definitely happens, and if you're
Right.
if your melee,
Reading
if your
this-
tank is up there, like he gets hit,
Yeah.
sucks to be him.
Reading this, I
Um,
think that's how it is, but yeah, feel free to
But-
verify.
Yeah, no worries. To be fair, he absorbs 5 points of it anyway.
No. I took that armor off.
Oh, that's right. It's fine.
You
Like I
might
said,
want to put it back on. No.
one round, no worries. So you guys are now in this room that just houses this large floor-to-ceiling computer.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is massive.
Well, that's beyond my skill. Buttons.
There, I added that info to my weapon.
So the lizard didn't have anything on it?
No, it was a lizard.
A lizard.
Was a lizard.
Might have been, scales might have been you. Valuable.
Now, here is where I would like to cast this here. Identify
On what?
on this computer, which
It's
gives
a computer.
That's not what it is. Gives me a +10 to an engineering check 2. Determine passwords and command words and figure out like how to access the computer, kind of a thing.
So basically, it gives you a +10 to your hack.
Pretty much.
All right.
My next response was, it's a Dell.
So 30.
Okay. Well,
All right.
does that cost you a spell slot at least?
It does.
Okay, good. Then I'm okay. Like that is OP as fuck if that's a
does,
cantrip. All right. You reckon this is the Star Eater Spine data core? This is the computer that holds all the data. It is a tier 3 computer with several security data modules and a control module for the base's system-wide communication unit.
Ooh.
Computer checks. Attempting to hack the computer, whoever is hacking it realizes immediately that the system normally requires a voice print password, meaning an authorized user must speak a password to gain access. However, with your supreme hacking skills, you managed to find a backdoor and just bypass that part of the storyline completely.
Nailed it.
You love when we do that.
Yeah, really.
Find out what the password was.
Now that you have
Tacos.
access, you have access to system. There are 3 data modules. There are several others, but you have the same 3 that were at the front, which are entrance. What was it? Deterrent, chamber of death, and lights are there, same as the front. But you also find 3 new ones of interest, labeled activities, intelligence, and sacred lore.
Ooh.
Activities, intelligence,
So weird.
sacred lore.
Activities sounds like it's a trap.
Well, I'm into some sacred lore. Do
So
I have to
you
like
can-
rehack each time I want to look at each of these things, or can I
it
look at
depends
all the
on
things?
it depends on which one you choose. There may be another hack check required, and I will tell you if that's the case.
No, sorry, that's not what I mean. I mean, like,
sorry.
can I say like, look at intelligence and then look at activities, or is that a separate hack?
Yeah. Anytime you access a module, if the
Mhm.
module is protected, then you have to pass a check for that module. Did that answer your question?
No.
Sorry. So,
So
it
there's
will
six,
require.
There's 6 options on this computer.
Yes.
that I got to by hacking.
Right.
If I choose one of those options now, and then I
You would
say,
have
okay,
to.
now I want to look at the other options, do I have to re-hack to look at these 6 options?
So you hacked into the main part of the terminal.
Yeah.
This is the way Starfinder looks at this. So you have access to the computer.
Yeah.
You do not have necessarily access to everything on that computer. Some things
but
are
I
behind.
maintain this level of access.
No.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, sorry. You don't go backwards if you fail, but you may not get further. If you want to access, like for example, if you want to access the Sacred Lore data module, that is secured behind a separate firewall requiring another hacking check.
But it's like unrelated, a separate step.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
You won't go backwards and like lose all access and have to start all over.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking like, would you have to make like multiple checks? It's like, yes, kind of, but
I
not.
mean, it depends. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Chamber of Death, is that what it was called in the other? It wasn't called. That
no, I mean it's not, and that's not what it says either. It's the same labeling as the first one, which is Chamber of the Devouring. Is how it's labeled, and it says disabled.
Perfect. Oh, we could turn that back on, but let's not.
I mean, you could.
but then we have to go out that way.
You got to go out that way.
I think we can turn it back.
As far as you know, you have to go out that way.
Probably.
They're just going down one of the shooters.
And lights are the ones that are already on?
Lights are the ones that are already on. They show that they are enabled, and all the light is all you're going to get.
I would like to... Oh, Deterrent was also on the original one?
Yes. Entrance Deterrent is
the entrance
there
thingy.
And enabled still.
Yeah, we never turned that off, I don't
Correct.
think. Which we should try to remember.
No one opted to turn that off.
Thank you for putting up with those questions. I would like to learn more about Sacred Lore.
So in trying to access the Sacred Lore data module, it is secured behind a firewall, which will require another computer's check to successfully hack it.
I will help you.
And your plus 10 at this point, I don't think would be in effect.
Actually, it lasts 1 round per my level. And I know we're not in rounds right now, but...
Okay, so I'll say...
it did cost a spell slot, it lasts for a little while.
Yeah, so we'll say that it lasts for, like, as many shots, I guess, as you have levels. Like, if you want to try it, you know what I mean? Like, this will be your second use of 5.
Totally makes sense.
To use it there. And so go ahead and make your computer's check. If you want to help, you need to roll that first.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a plus 2 on top of your plus 10. So you're at plus 12.
Woo!
And that will just do it. It makes it. It
just do it with.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't have your additions in there. Sorry. I saw the plus 10 and I was like, okay, 28. No. Yeah, with 40 with ease.
Add it in there for next time.
Sorry. And with 40 with ease, you bypass it like it wasn't even there anyway.
I was really worried that I just made it with 40.
God, I mean, you guys are only level 5. That would be rough, but not that rough. The Sacred Lore data module contains reams of information about the cult's profane belief in the Devourer, the assured entropy of the universe, and the cultists' unholy roles in bringing about the end of existence for the glory of their dark religion.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
In addition to the general dogma and near-mad ramblings, the data module also details the Star Eater Spine's cult's fascination with an ancient elven soothsayer named Nyara, whose name you've heard before. Nyara.
Like it sounds.
I mean, I hope so. Like, I was trying to get that one right. It seemed like it was on the verge of me not fucking that one up.
Sorry, that was an elven what?
She is an elven soothsayer.
Soothsayer.
The old soothsayers.
Soupsayer?
Yep. Talks to soup. And it outlines her history as detailed in the first 2 paragraphs of the adventure background on page 3. Oh, hang on. Da-da-da.
And the potato and leek soup said unto thee.
I think you can drag and drop it to the chat if you don't want to read it all out.
Some of the stuff I can, and others I can't.
Or
wait, no,
paste,
I
think
might. Can I do that? Nope, of course not. Hang on.
Snip.
I don't know if I share a sheet if you guys can
Mm.
access parts of it, and I don't necessarily want that to happen.
Please ignore the thing I'm doing because it didn't tick off the spell slot. There we go. From the last time, I think.
Adventure background. Alright, I'm gonna just share this sheet with you because it basically tells you that you get the first 2 paragraphs of this. So, don't cheat.
I'm gonna shrink the window so I can just see the first 2 paragraphs. Evil and malicious.
It'd be cool if I could remove people from. I probably could have shared it with specific individuals if I was smart enough to figure that out.
If it lets you copy, you can paste into the.
Yeah, I didn't have that because it
Yeah.
wasn't a bubble. If there's a bubble, then I can drag it, but this one didn't have that.
No, I mean like literally copy and paste, like Control C. You could, because you can unlock it and copy it. I think.
Oh, that's how I did it last time, wasn't it? Yep.
I think so.
Damn, I should have done that. Oh well. Da 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 da.
Boy, that's long.
Yeah. Outliner history. First
Blah blah blah. She's evil. Blah blah blah. She
The
died.
data includes. I mean, she's dead now.
Mhm.
Bitch is old. The data even includes a computer generation hologram of Nyara recounting some of her most enigmatic prognostications. What the Starfinder?
Hologram of Nyara talking
I'm
crazy.
gonna need you to slow down the vocabulary. As recorded in her most infamous book, The Entropy of Existence and Glorious Rise of the Void, which the cultists of the Star Eater's spine treat as gospel. One of these predictions is flagged as high priority.
Oh, which one?
If that prediction is accessed, hologram.
Oh, like a thing I have to.
Oh, this is cool.
get
Like
to?
this is saying like the hologram pops up and you can try and like as you're like doing the research, the hologram of her pops up, and as you try to access that part of it, the hologram recites, "In the maw of the 12 lies the key. Forsooth, shall all be undone. When the knee meets the gorge, so far. The widening." What the hell? This. I am a simple
It's
man.
mad
that
rambling.
uses yeah.
of evil
The
elf.
widening gyre implodes magnificently. An annotation of the file points to the cult study of this prophecy stored on the data core's activities data module.
I will head to there, I suppose. Next.
Sure. Where are we at here? Oh wait. There you go.
There I go.
There's your
Oh,
Nyara
nice.
hologram.
Oh, so she's a punk
That
elf.
pops up.
Yeah.
She's batshit crazy. What she is.
Nice.
Fucking emos. It's only a face.
The activities module. So you're accessing the activities module now?
Yeah, I think was that probably everything in the
Yes.
sacred lore.
Yes. It basically gives you, like I said, the background of the first 2 paragraphs of just basically who she is and why she's batshit crazy. The activities module can be accessed without an additional computer check. It states the mission of this sect of the cult of the Devourer in no uncertain terms. The denizens of the Star Eater's spine were devoted to pouring through the prophecies in a sacred but cryptid tome called The Entropy of Existence and the Glorious Rise of the Void. The data contains the cult's analysis of some of these divinations, including one prophecy flagged as high priority. This high priority prophecy is not stored on this data model. But
We
is
went
located-
backwards, boys.
Yeah. So you went like one points to the other, which points to the other. The cult is focused on this prophecy, on this one prophecy in particular, because they thought it most likely candidate for them to bring to fruition. From the data, it appears the cultists interpreted the prophecy as referring to some sort of weapon, unpowerful enough to serve as a key to untold destruction. But
So
they
we're
have
talking about
deciphered
the,
little else.
Uh-huh.
In addition to the cultists' obsessive work to understand more of this prophecy, latent instructions. This module details the terrible ritualistic tortures the cult enacted to try and pull further clues from those lines, such as the lasers in the pit of misery or whatever.
Lasers.
So that is basically the activities visual module breaks down. Hey, this is what we're doing today.
Dear diary.
Yeah. This is basically a log of everything they've tried and all the ways that they've tried to get information about where this key might be. There's still one more module entitled the Intelligence Data Module.
Intelligence Data Module. Access, please.
Hacking the intelligence module requires a successful computers check. You cannot take 20.
However, I do have my help still.
You do.
Oh, wait, computers. Yeah. Whoops, what the? Is that right? Something's gone crazy here. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, you still get your plus, right?
Well,
so you're at
not
34.
on computer. I get my plus on engineering.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have got any of that then. But okay.
Well, no, because you said I had just barely got it, so
Yeah.
that was without the extra.
Oh, that's right.
Because
but with computers, without you don't get the plus 10 on this, right?
No. Oh, I should have got Vector to help.
Again.
But he was
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered, just so you know.
Okay.
You do not successfully access it at this point.
Nope.
You may try again.
I would like to. Hey, Vector, this one's tough. Can you help me?
Oh yeah. Do you want me to take the reins? Because I.
Yeah, actually, I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help Vector do this one. Oof, just barely.
And then I do cha-cha.
28. 30.
Plus yeah.
Yes.
What am I doing?
You're checking out this intelligence data module.
My hands are just going automatically before.
Before your brain catches up.
Wait, what are we doing? I don't know. Yeah. So you access the intelligence data module. Upon bypassing the countermeasures, you find that there was a feedback countermeasure that would have imposed a virus should you have failed the check miserably, but you did not. By miserably, I mean by -5. I'm about got fucked up, but that didn't happen. The intelligence data module contains a record of all the communications between the Star Eater spine and the Devourer cult on Castroval. That's where you guys came from. Well, before you were in Absalon Station, the jungle. Although it appears that the cultists tried to erase the data before they deserted the base. By you successfully hacked the module, you were able to recover most of the communication logs between the base's communication unit. The captured recordings document the Custodian's cult leader Tahamon's boasting about his wonderful achievements and his dispatching of the people that were sent after him, which apparently he might have preemptively celebrated. The last part of the communication log, however, Tahaman reports that information in the temple's inner sanctum has revealed the location of the key emphasized in Nyara's prophecy. The final line of the recording, Tahaman states, "Our future awaits far beyond the confines of the Star Eater's spine. You must fly, my sisters and brothers. Fly to where the key awaits." And then the recording just stops.
All right, let's go to Call.
So remember the 12 stars and the constellations and whatnot? That's probably where these people went, you guys.
Vector.
That's me.
You would the name of the location that the cultists fled to was deliberately deleted and then meticulously scrubbed from the system. However, the electronic signature of the hacker who performed the scrub is unlike the digital footprints left anywhere else in the system prior to what you've seen. In this data core or the terminal in the front area where you guys came in at. There are also clear signs that the data was deleted just a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
Can I do a check to be able to like trace or find like a?
No, there's. I mean,
Fox
this
was here.
Yeah, no, there's no like telltale sign of who it was. It's just you notice that it's a different type of digital footprint and a more recent one than the rest of the stuff that's happened.
And there's no way to recover it.
And that is the data core. No, it is not recoverable. It is like perma-scrubbed.
Good data core, guys.
But you do gather from it a lot of information about Nyara and her craziness.
Yeah.
Counter, map, development. What's this? Oh,
That
yeah.
means we're gonna have to try a little harder to find out where to go next.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you guys have
first-
only looked through half the place. You still
First,
got a whole
let's
lot
finish
of
looking in this place. Yeah. Anything else in this room with us?
No, aside from the massive computer on the wall. Nope, that's it.
Is there like a carpet in the middle? On the ground, or
probably
is it
like some
blood?
sort of. No, it's more of a. I think like if we're realistically looking at it, it would be kind of like, probably where the panel where all the wiring comes in. So like comes in it, but it's definitely like a carpet fabric of some sort.
But there's nothing.
It's a runner. It's just a runner.
Yeah.
It's, you know, just because they're cultists does not mean they're not allowed to have a little bit of taste.
Hey, now I'm just asking if they hid any shit under it.
And they did not.
And they did not. Hey, Hurricane, what's in here?
I don't know. I fell
Shove.
asleep.
Shove, push.
Oh, we're done being brains? All right.
Go this way.
Hurricane, I would say probably by now with the hour break and everything that's happened, your -4 penalty should have worn off by now.
You got
Smarter.
brain.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to point out that while they were doing all those computer checks and hacking, that's when I took my 10-minute rest.
Right, I saw that.
Fair enough.
Because that's gonna take them a while.
Yeah.
No U.S. brain. Excuse me.
Hey, look, more kitchen.
Hurricane, go ahead and make. Are you guys going in this room? I'm
We're
assuming?
looking in this room.
Yeah, no, Hurricane's there. Go ahead and make a fortitude saving throw.
Hup.
Hurricane.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
And just everyone else, go ahead and make that as well.
Okie dokie.
But I'm all the way
Jesus.
back here.
Ew.
I am Fort. Dude.
Fortnite.
18. So Amma is okay. Everyone
Just
else.
me?
Yep.
Uh,
Everyone else, upon entering the southernmost galley, you are overwhelmed with the smell of rotten food and just maggot and just nastiness as you walk in. You are sickened
oh, really?
and cannot PC is affected by the rotten smorgasbord cannot rest to regain stand-up points during this 10-minute period. So it takes you 10 minutes to adjust to the nastiness that is this ugly ass room.
That's for how
Glad I
long?
just did my rest
For
before
10
that
minutes?
one.
Upon entering this area, you see pots of meat slurry and like moldy dairy products sitting on the stoves, metal cups knocked over, beverages that have been sitting like open and out for weeks.
I stopped breathing.
As a medic, I've seen and smelled worse.
This is true.
I feel like maybe these people left like in a super fucking hurry.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to
Sir,
open
can
up a room full of
So
crazy
as
shit.
of note,
Yeah.
and Vector, seeing how you just got through looking at that data terminal, this has been left abandoned for a lot longer than what that data terminal had been like The super
Oh,
hack was done on it.
Someone was.
So
Okay, so they probably like abandoned this place and someone else came. Oh.
Someone else may be
this place
here.
has been gone. Like this has been fucked for a good hot minute. Much longer than the
I was
recent
asking if you could please read the. You said something about sickened. Are they sickened for 10 minutes? You
10
said?
minutes.
Or just-
Yep. 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's
Just,
not bad.
dry heaving a little bit.
A little
It's
bit.
fine.
Smells like tuna.
Let's move on to the next room.
To the next room.
Oh, that's just the other. Like the next room to the right is just the continuation of the southern mess hall.
Yep.
So, you said like the data was recently deleted, so
Yeah,
it's
within
definitely
date.
here though.
Recently. Yeah.
Yeah, within like a couple days.
Wasn't
or
there?
whatever.
Oh.
Might still be here.
No. Well, no.
No?
There was no other ships and shit.
Well,
That we saw.
You know what
that we
was?
saw.
Well, you know what was flying through in the sector beforehand, before we got here, right?
I forget.
Pirates. You said that they avoid this place.
No, it was the course fleet because they were like, oh yeah, the course fleet just came through here a few days ago,
Oh yeah.
but we didn't fuck with them because course fleet.
Yeah.
All right. Anything
Goddamn
in this
Necrons.
room?
A dresser? A dresser.
Jack that back.
Check the box.
Oh, okay. Calm. All your asses.
Where all the zombies jump out.
Fucking mimics. Roll.
Look at the box. Holy shit.
B6.
Oh
hang
my
on.
god! Stop stealing my character's thing, okay? Jesus.
The
I have one
perception
thing going
check.
for me, and that's stealing shit.
Yeah, well, I'm stealing your stealing shit.
I'll fucking kill you, woman.
We're going full meta.
Should we see? DC perception check. Yeah, Amma. So while searching the room, you find a small lump under one of the sleeping pallets. Turns out to be a data pad and a cred stick holding 1,400 credits.
I toss the cred stick toward Gooey.
The
Yep,
data
taking
pad.
it.
Looking at the data pad, you recognize it to be a tier 1 computer.
I toss the data pad to Vector.
Data pad. Oh boy.
Check this out.
What's on it?
I don't know, you tell me.
I hack into it. Beep, beep, beep.
Roll me a computer check.
I help. Oh, dang, I can't. Too late.
He doesn't need it. Tier 1 computer. You find there are just some mundane data files, electronic messages, gaming applications, and other files,
Ooh,
some of which are probably
Simpsons
porn.
tapped out.
Candy Crush.
Yeah, I play Candy Crush. I
There's
use my
a-
brain.
However, in the midst of all that, you do find one file that says "Do not delete," and it is a video file.
Ah, cool. I put it in my head and use my eyes to project the video onto a nearby wall.
Sure.
Hey guys, check this out.
Why
I love
not?
I love
Why
it.
not? We'll let it go.
I
for
hope it's a
flavor.
virus.
In the video, you see
It's the ring.
you In the video, you see a Verthani and a gnome are sitting cross-legged on the floor inside one of the base's living quarters. Both are dressed in robes and wearing unholy symbols of the Devourer. The
Gnomes,
Verthani is teaching the gnome to sing a paean to the Devourer.
Mhm.
Throughout the song, both cultists repeat the phrase "Nyara knows" over and over. Mysticism checks.
Yes, don't mind if I do.
Oh no, never mind. I'm not. That's
Oh,
dumb.
I already did it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
I'm
like
gonna
out of.
roll it anyway.
It's out of sequence. Like you,
Nailed it.
it says like if you recognize the name Nyara. Well, of course you did. You were just at the data terminal. You got a whole shit ton of knowledge about it.
Yeah.
It is a
Oh,
So
that's supposed to be like the password.
basically it's just a
Yeah, probably.
a chant that repeats in like some sort of meditation. Basically, is what the video looks like.
I think Gooey's right.
Thankfully, it's not the other type of home video.
Hey.
But that is what is in that room.
It was under a bunk. That was a danger.
Yeah,
Bring
it
my
was the
bunk.
password.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely the password.
B6B, C, D. Which you've gotten all 3 of those. Got it.
I download
Okay.
all the data off the data pad into my memory and then fill the data pad up with porn and toss it back.
Got it.
Alright, it's yours.
Data,
Here's that stuff you asked for.
data
You put it
properly
back
chunked.
Nice.
Under the bed.
16 and 9.
Can you
All
imagine
right.
their faces when they come back here?
A giggle and high five vector.
All right, but yeah, that's all that you notice in that room.
Good room. Good room.
Hardy cat next room. Nap time over.
Hurricane sleepy.
I am sleepy.
Unsurprisingly, you find another living quarter that has
Surprise.
basically
Almost like this is a
more
mirror of the
shelving
outside.
and a sleeping mat.
Well, let's see what's in that box, Majigger.
You don't
Or
find
not.
anything, and
Oh my. You want me to look in the box?
Yeah, I might have missed something.
Yeah.
Hardy cat's make me start yawn, so.
Oh, this is a
Uh,
tough box to look at.
you also
It's got weird, it's got weird lines.
it's not locked. It's open. It's wide open. There just doesn't seem to be anything of value in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
How about
Yeah.
now?
super boring.
Still nothing of it.
Now we're very, very sure that there's nothing in
Fairly certain it's good, guys.
it.
Analyzing the wood grains.
Yeah. Wow,
Uh,
very
mahogany?
workmanship.
No, it's plywood.
This is mahogany.
Oh, another room with a vent.
Yeah.
Did we look in the vent in the other room?
We did not, actually.
I mean, I looked at it and determined that it was a vent.
True.
Jeez.
I don't want to get spores in my face.
Also true.
I don't even understand why the spores hurt me because I don't breathe. But there you go.
Base spores.
Gooey.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
In searching the dresser, you find yourself needing to perform a reflex save.
It was bound to happen.
It was.
Mimics.
Finally.
Let's see here. How much damage do you end up taking?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say, I shot the box before I opened it.
Nope.
To touch manual laser arc. It doesn't give me a distance, so we're just gonna assume that it's immediate area. That and you rolled perception before anybody else had made it inside the room.
True.
So, you take D10. So 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 5. You take
It's a lot of dice.
36
How much?
points of fire damage.
What?
36 points.
Damn, son.
As you open the drawer, a laser beam bursts out in an arc from the drawer, dealing
Jesus.
36 fire damage to your face and body.
I
But
don't
hey,
like that drawer.
the good news
It's
is
a bad drawer.
it wasn't locked.
So is there like a little laser weapon in there?
Uh,
I would assume it was a trap.
that
Can I
was
have the trap.
that was a proper trap.
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
So I have 31 health. Because the SP sucked all up all but one.
All but one.
The dresser contains the cultist collection of armor upgrades and weapon fusion seals.
Hey,
So there is treasure in there.
Yay.
still worth it.
Yeah.
How'd you know that was a mild trap?
Yeah. The traps ramp up quick. Because I have looked at some of them.
Yeah.
Which is why every once in a while I'm like, is this trapped?
Smart move.
Yeah.
Party sheet is updated. You find
Hey,
an
very good.
electrostatic field mark 1, a brown force field, a bleeding fusion seal, and a vicious fusion seal.
Nice.
That is a fusion seal.
Weapon augmentations, basically. For example, and for those playing at home, the bleeding fusion seal, we use entropic energy into the weapon's form. The weapon gains the bleed critical hit effect.
Neat.
The amount of damage taken each round from this effect is equal to 1d6 per 5 levels of the weapon, rounded down. If the weapon already has a critical hit effect, when you score a critical hit, you can apply either the normal one or the bleed effect. Only weapons that deal piercing or slashing damage can have this fusion.
Neat.
And
Take
again,
that.
the vicious
Okay.
one for those playing at home.
Just want to point out I do have a sword. That's fine.
Boosted damage. Oh, the vicious boost. You might want to give that. I mean, this is probably a Hurricane appropriate thing. Gains the boost special weapon probably, but when you make an attack with the boosted damage, you take damage equal to the additional boost damage.
Oof.
This damage applies even if your attack misses, and it is not reduced by damage resistance or any other ability. The boost is 1d4 plus an additional 1d4 for every 6 item levels the weapon has. If it doesn't use charges or ammunition, boosting takes a standard action and does not expend any additional charges. You cannot boost an attack made with the automatic blast, explode, or line weapon special property. Weapons that have the boost special weapon property cannot be vicious. So you can't basically double vicious something.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's that. Those 3 items are there for the taking.
No, I already got a force field brown.
What do you plan to do with the fusion seal bleeding? Out of curiosity.
Gun.
I thought it could only go to melee. What?
No, it doesn't say that.
piercing.
It has to be on a piercing weapon.
Oh, piercing. Nice.
See.
I misheard and someone took it before I could finish reading it.
See.
I'm gonna take this electrostatic field. Seems
Cool.
pretty.
Is that the
Nice.
thing Hardy Cane has too?
I have one in my
yes,
other set of armor.
in his other
that
set of
Nice.
armor, but yes, that is the same
Very
thing.
cool. Very cool.
I don't need any of that, so that's all you guys.
I might make use of that force field if I take off one of my other armor upgrades.
Just like anything else, attaching that takes time.
Yeah, it would be later.
Yeah.
I'll hang on to that for now.
And the fusion seal, that's the one that does boost damage, but you both the enemy and you take that damage.
So, Hardy Cane, we will let you think about that one.
Or sell it.
I mean, I'll just hold on to it then.
Or hold on to it and sell it.
I'll consider my
Also, heads up, I picked a feat for the feat that I should have.
Okay,
had that
we'll
wasn't
get-
that.
We'll get
do
there.
that later, yeah.
There's a reason why I'm holding you off on that.
Oh, okay.
Hardicane, you going into the next room?
Yeah, I'm looking into the next room.
Yeah, that's what I said. Going into the next room.
Uh-huh.
Murdered into the next room.
Looking into the next room.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry.
Hang on. Let me see where we are.
What are these? Look for
Hang
the robots this
10.
time.
10 is the number that I'm looking for, and the number I'm looking for is 10. Upon entering this room, you find rows of mostly bare shelves stand along the southeastern end of the wide room. Here and there are a dilapidated pistol or long arm sits on a dusty shelf. 3 humanoid robots stand near the north wall, each hunched over when covered in scorch marks, occasionally emitting puffs of sickly gray smoke and sparks.
Maybe I can hack one.
Somebody killed them for us.
It would appear that they are not functional.
All right, well, I guess I'll go into the room now.
Upon getting closer to them, well, you can make an engineering check if you like.
I mean, why not?
I mean, you're leading the charge.
Yeah.
We're going to give you
Yeah,
the first
back
crack at it. Nice! Proper 16. And it was a DC 16 check.
Hey.
Hey.
You got so close to the first ones as you were beating the proper piss out of them that you recognized them as the security robots, the same type of security robots from before, and determined that, based upon your apt military knowledge, that gunfire, most likely lasers, violently dispatched them sometime within the past week.
Yeah.
You
Good
recognize
to
that they are the same model, likely programmed to protect this area, even in the absence of the cultists.
Okay. I guess we'll pile into the room and start searching these shelves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wop, wop, wop.
Perception checks.
Bink. Perception.
Specialized.
You think you're special? Look at these eyes.
Vector.
That's me.
While
Thanks,
examining the
Vector.
scene, you find a small, strange technological device covered in leathery gore.
Ew.
Make me either an engineering or mysticism check.
It's not a ship or a...
It is not a ship.
You can't pilot it.
I
Was
don't
that
know. It might be
engineering?
like one of the suitcase ships.
Man, you
from The
guys
Simpsons.
with your
Mhm.
fucking on the money rolls tonight.
Not mine.
You
I
can
just rolled a 1.
you identify the device as a necrograft, an augmentation using undead organs and necromantic rituals rather than cybernetics or biotech. That was installed on an undead creature. You can roll culture check if you want
Sure.
to further your understanding.
Where are you?
Can make an educated guess on who it belonged to.
It's
Whoa.
You have no fucking clue.
Hard
Neither
to
do you.
though. Pops over your shoulder.
And it was like, hey, you know what that is?
His newfound knowledge.
That's necrotech. But that's all. That's all he's able to glean from it as well.
I love that.
Hey, anyone have a specialization in necrotech?
Oh, necrotech? I know something about that.
Alma, after taking a minute to study the device, realizes that it is also necrotech, and it is commonly available on EOX and quite popular among members of the corpse fleet. Though there's nothing
totally
there that
called
definitively links the augmentation found there to them.
I
That's
add it
the
to my proof database.
Hang on. You can roll another culture check.
Well, you went robot-y there.
Oh,
Who's
sorry.
you?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, internet's
kind
sitting
of
out.
crashing.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
His internet's dying.
Storming out there or what?
Stroke.
Oh, wow. Yeah, even your video's gone all fuzzy.
Yeah.
I
I
had
found it. I always count as having the appropriate tool or basic kit for any computers or engineering skill check. Does that mean repairs?
yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You
already
just
did
have
it, yeah.
screwdrivers on
Is-
like
Did-
the inside
did
your
you-
fingers.
Did you say to roll culture again? I couldn't
Yeah,
hear you.
go ahead and roll culture again.
Okay. I think I grabbed it right. Yeah.
25. Corpse Fleet. The Corpse Fleet is an exiled offshoot of the Eoxian Navy that's made up of powerful admirals and captains who roam the universe in starships, forged from the bone and steel. Officially, the government of Eox condemns this rogue organization. The Corpse Fleet formed when powerful and disgruntled members of the Eoxian Navy could not stomach their world's adoption of the Absalon Pact. These naval officers deeply believed in the same sort of Eoxian superiority that once led the planet to destroy civilizations that refused to acknowledge Eox's power, including the worlds known as the Twins, the shattered remnants of which now form the Diaspora. So basically, you are in a place that used to be a planet but was destroyed by the Corpse Fleet.
Damn.
Well, was destroyed by the Eox before the Corpse Fleet came to be. And then Eox signed the Absalon Pact, which basically said, we're not going to do that anymore. And a certain group of admirals like, fuck that shit, I'm out. And made the Corpse Fleet, which basically still wants to do said bad things.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
We're gonna have to murder some corpse people.
Yeah, probably. See,
The
like
shelves here have things on them.
I could not hear you over the throat clearing. What did you say?
Whatever.
The shelves
It's okay.
here have
Shelves here?
things,
Shelves have things.
including a tactical acid dart rifle, a Red Star plasma rifle, a pulse caster pistol, a utility scatter gun, and a Thunderstrike sonic pistol, all of which are broken and empty.
Well, now we know that broken.
Much like
doesn't
my
mean
soul.
forever. Aw.
Oh, that's a nice plasma rifle.
Ooh. Fix that up real good.
Yeah.
Lance through objects. Nice.
That is better than my 0 rifle.
Nice.
Frostbite. Anyone care if I take that?
Please take that.
Can I take the acid dart rifle? Because I can use long arms.
I like the sonic pistol because I like the idea of shooting thunder.
Thunder. Wow.
You have to do
And
that
that's
every
it,
time I
because
do
copyright.
that. Oh, oops. Now we can't post this.
And I could just take the rest to fix them up and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hang on.
If no one else wants
later.
Going once, going twice.
I set up, taking thing. There we go.
Sold.
But I'm gonna bug you later to fix it.
Yeah.
It's
gonna take a lot of UPB.
Yeah, I've got some to spend.
I do too. We'll figure it out.
I think I can cover it.
All right.
But that's for later.
So with that, you have some definitive proof that somebody from EOX was on this station. Most likely members of the Corp Fleet, which would be from EOX as well. Though not officially. So there's
Are
that.
these more toilets?
Yes, you have found more water closets. Congratulations.
Shit's full.
Loot them.
I flush them all.
They really just
Check
look
them
like
before you
pits.
flush
I'm
them.
not sure that there's anything to flush. Like,
Yeah, they're just outhouses.
I'm just saying, plumbing doesn't seem to be a thing here. At least
If
not
only
at
I had
this
a drone
end.
to send down there and check it out.
Ooh.
Yuck. I guess let's clear this last hallway.
Yeah, I think we're just about done here.
This hallway is definitely where all the bad guys are.
Let me just speed that along for you.
Yeah.
This is just another very small claustrophobic type corridor that seems to be more functional than pretty, but is basically an exact mirror.
We're
to
going
the front.
back in here. Hey, Vector,
Yeah.
can you turn the lasers back on and turn the spores off?
Oh yeah. I hack back into it. The lasers I can do easily.
Yep. It does require a computer's check to turn off the spores.
Yes. Hey, you want to help me with that?
Yeah.
All right, roll for help.
So you guys like
Boop, boop, boop.
both typing on the same keyboard?
Yes.
I don't need a keyboard.
Oh, that's true. He's remote hacked now.
33.
33. Yep.
33.
That allows you access to the entrance deterrent, which has two settings: enabled, disabled. Well, 3: enabled, disabled, and reset.
Disable.
Disable that.
I might as well reset it. I'll just put all the traps back here and.
Wait a minute. Are you
Turn 'em
disabling it and then resetting it?
Can you
Because I'm
reset
not
it on a
sure.
timer?
Oh yeah, that'd be great if I could put it on a timer.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I set a
but we're
cron
turning
job.
we're turning the lasers on behind us though.
Lasers
Yeah,
are on eye.
Yeah, because just fuck them.
Slicey bits on. Got it.
Oh hey, Hurricane, you missed something down the hall. No.
He's
Nope,
smart
doesn't
again.
work anymore. Got my brains back.
Get my brains back, boys.
I look over my shoulder and whip my skin cape
No.
and say, and leave the dank dungeon, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
We're going back out.
Yeah, map, and then asteroid. There's that. I think this works. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, remembering that you got a good. What the hell? Oh, Jesus, my fantasy grounds crashed.
Hey,
Well,
Nice.
that's
Not
problematic.
just us.
ripperoni.
Don't worry, you'll all be leaving shortly.
Oh yeah, you're right. If yours
Oh,
crashed,
God.
we're gonna get booted.
That's the first time that's happened.
It's been fussy
What
today.
did you do?
Oh no, reconnect attempt 1 failed. Go quick.
Oh,
So, chat, welcome to Fantasy Grounds Crash Part 1. Shit happens when you party naked.
I mean, we made quite a few episodes before the GM crashed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh, this
good.
is giving me not good things. There we
Yep,
go.
there it
I'm
goes.
back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Wait.
So you guys can rejoin.
Dang, just a moment too late.
Yeah.
How do I? Oh, it's please wait.
How
There
do
we
I
go.
live without you?
No, that's copyrighted too.
What the shit? Is it crashing again? What's
Oh
going
my
on?
god.
It isn't responding. Oh, jeez.
So, chat, that was a great game. You guys have a good night.
I can do the rest of this without Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Realistically. Because I'm that good. There we go. You guys are connected in.
Get your pen and paper.
You don't think I will.
We would. There's so many pens and so many papers.
It says you guys are in, but I don't see your characters up
Mine
top like I normally do.
still says loading, please wait.
Ah, that's probably
I'm
why.
connecting.
Yeah. Like I'm still on the beige map screen before it lets me in.
Hmm.
Mickey, I highly doubt he will let the goblins touch anything. Only I was foolish enough to let them touch my gun.
Yeah,
Worked once, but it didn't work the second time.
that's true. Although, that's 50-50.
Yeah.
We could try again.
So, you guys have searched the entirety of the premises. You are now back on the asteroid. I will bring that online.
Hang on, wait till we're all here. Or you'll have to keep doing it over and over.
Well, I can
Mine
open
just
it on
loaded.
my end.
Oh, yeah.
Not if people keep joining, though, because apparently that strokes my game out.
And we're back.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah, so everybody just throw dice? That's a terrible idea.
Quick, throw so many dice that links the server and crashes them again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks.
That's how Hardicane
Jesus.
punches.
All right, that's my first swing. Punching this asteroid to death.
Alright.
That's what we do when we leave a place. We just get Hardicane to punch it.
Alright. And let's try and share that again. There we go.
Woohoo!
I
So,
remember that pool.
you guys have a rough idea of the layout against this, again, because you had the flyover. And the ship is due east. You may proceed out of the valley however you so choose.
Well, let's go
retrace our
the way
steps.
we were. Yeah.
Yeah? You don't want to check out the top route?
No.
I mean, I have taken an acid bath on this asteroid. Things
Once
have
already.
tried very hard to kill me.
Alright. Oh, yeah, and you gotta grab your little bag of iron or whatever on your way out. Give me.
Yeah,
Oh, he put that on the ship list.
yeah, it's already on the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we-
after he almost lost one of his fingers.
I only remembered us trying to leave a little bundle behind, which was a
So yeah, you guys make it back to the ship without incident.
very slowly.
In retracing your steps, yeah, you make it back to the ship, no problem. You're there. Bob and Clank on board.
Hey, Bob.
Happy to see you guys again. Like, hey, you guys made it. That's great. I don't remember Clank's voice 100%. Sorry.
Yeah, it was good.
I feel like that was pretty close, though.
Yeah.
So, where are we going?
Good question. We learned so much.
Great. Knowledge is power. So that's what people say. I think power's power, mainly firepower. That's what I tend to put my faith in.
I feel like me, Bob, and Clank would probably get along, even though I really wouldn't like them. Like there would be some racism there, but at the same time, I would just be like, you know what, I like them.
That's racist.
Oh
Species.
no! When it crashed, it lost some of the notes I wrote.
Oh, it's okay. We can get them back to you.
I
can get them back to you. Like I can link stuff. And
you don't know what I wrote.
Oh, that's true. I don't know everything you did. I thought you meant like just of stuff that was.
I think the last thing in my notes was the stuff we got out of the intelligence data module.
Oh man, it sucks that you lost that.
Everything after that is gone.
The soothsayer Nyara.
Yeah, we know that much. And in the maw of the 12 lies the key.
I can get you that info later on.
Thanks.
Or when you decide
Just
you
a
need
little
it.
flavor text, whatever.
Yeah.
Because my memory doesn't work. I write things down.
I'm going to get Bob McClank one of the D suits to see if they can mess with it and make it better.
And fix it.
Sure.
This has never worked out well.
Bob takes a look at it. Well, have to give me a little bit of time. It's not in a great shape. But yeah, nothing I can't handle. With that, he takes it from you and heads off to his little, to one of the crew quarter rooms that, as you guys previously didn't really notice before, as he opens the door and you guys kind of get a peek in as you're walking by, it's just like a full workshop in there now. Like it is no longer like the bed's got a sheet of steel on it, and there's a workbench, and he's got lights and tools and duct tape and spare screws and all sorts of stuff in there.
Nice.
And he just he can proceed to work on that for a period of time.
Yay.
Anybody else do anything?
I repair all the stuff.
I am going to rest.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Yeah, you can take a short rest. Initiative. Nope, not initiative. I want rest.
Roll
short
initiative.
Rest. There you go. Short rest.
This ship is a mimic.
That didn't do anything for me. Wait. Oh.
What?
You have to use a point.
Yeah, I should have done that
damn.
then, dear rest.
Do I use a point to heal my 2 fatigue?
Yeah, I leave 2 as well. I'm gonna leave it.
I have 1 wound.
1 wound.
That's alright. You'll get that back once we take a good overnight rest.
Yeah.
True.
And if you get more,
So now we gotta figure out where we're going now.
yeah. So to the 12, did we gain any knowledge that like gives us any direction to go in from there?
Well, you gained a little bit of knowledge there toward the end.
If we did, my notes are gone, so I need your help.
No worries. The only thing that gave you guys like a rear, when you tried to access the data terminal in which you got clear direction from, that part was hard wiped. Right. By someone more recent than the cultists that left. Mm-hmm. Now, seeing as how you rolled really high in your checks, and it should be easy enough to put one and one together to get 4. The bone fleet was there since the cultists left. So it is highly probable that the corpse fleet were the ones that deleted that. So the corpse fleet knows where to go.
So if we follow them, yeah, that was pretty much where we also concluded.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where you guys got to was.
Yeah.
Can we like track the corpse fleet and just follow them?
Yeah. Do we know where they are right now at all?
No, there's nothing in there to really tell you where the corpse fleet. And keep in mind, like the corpse fleet operates very much kind of like these cultists do. They're off grid. They don't.
That's the notes I lost. It was about like who they were and that they were an offshoot of whatever.
Right.
You can
they're an offshoot of the Eoxian military. But they are all from Eox. But they don't advertise. There's not a message board that says, hey, Corpse Fleet in Sicily this week. They don't actively advertise or recruit, but they are from Eox. So, I mean,
And Eox is
a planet.
where?
A planet inside the system.
Okay.
I don't know if I have I might be able to show you a galaxy map. Hang on.
Was Vampire Dude that we transported a Corpse Fleet guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say they owed us a favor.
I don't think they'll care.
If we could somehow trick them.
I feel like there should be a galaxy map. Or at least a picture of the galaxy.
They were unhappy with the pact, I remember now.
What are you doing?
Don't kill people who disagree with you.
It's literally the first thing in the book, and I can't find that same picture here.
What was the name of it was 2 planets or whatever that's now the diaspora?
They were called the Twins.
The Twins. I think I almost have all the notes back.
You good kitty?
It's me. I'm a good kitty.
You're muted, but you are a good kitty.
I'm not muted.
What? You're not muted? I can't hear you.
I was
Uh-oh.
looking at him.
Is VC doing the thing it does now? Now that Fantasy Grounds is back up?
Okay, sections. Categories. There's a way. I changed this earlier.
Mhm.
Desktop decal image. Uh-oh.
Why is your head wet? What did you do? Were you in the bathtub again?
Can you call him back?
Yeah, right as soon as I figure out what the hell
When
I
you-
just
yeah.
clicked on.
At your leisure. Oh, hey, colors.
There! Planet!
Oh, cool.
What the fuck is this?
Very
Yeah, it was in
cool.
there somewhere. I found that once on accident. You're welcome.
In case you've covered it up, check out your background on Fantasy Grounds. Close the map.
Probably can't hear me.
We can hear you.
I still can't hear you.
No, it's because I'm coming through your mic.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yep.
I can hear him.
Oh yeah,
through
you can hear him through me if I mute myself.
Ow.
Nope. Nah, shit.
Bite me?
Yeah.
I think last time I had to restart my.
Yeah, you had to restart last time.
Is it worth restarting?
I mean, they can probably hear you just fine.
It's a
through
solid
my mic.
game. I mean, yeah, you guys could sit a little closer and it'd probably still work.
Yeah, just gotta face this way.
You could act like you like each other, seeing as how you're married now.
Oh, now we're smooching.
Ugh, gross.
Yay!
So you guys are in the
Games are
diaspora,
fun.
which is that asteroid belt of things.
Yep.
Coming from Absalon Station. Castrovel there toward the bottom and hidden by the Starfinder logo. And then Eox is that dead-looking planet with the giant crater in it.
Sweet.
Just outside the diaspora.
Haha.
I want to go to Octurne. That looks cool.
I mean, I'm trying really hard not to railroad you guys, but I can't let you do that. I got nothing planned for out there.
No.
There is a book.
Hard no. And sorry, we're in the diaspora right now on an asteroid.
Correct.
Okay.
Well,
So
you're on an asteroid inside the diaspora,
thereabouts.
and that asteroid belt is actually the remnants of 2 planets that were destroyed.
The twins.
Yes.
Well, we can go to Eox and see if we can dig up anything.
Yeah. So, do we know anything about Eox culturally? Like, is it a thing that's like known about in general or secretive?
No, I mean they're part of the Absalon Pact, so it's not like it's a secret planet that no one visits, because
like, do we know that it's populated, etc. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you know that Eoxians inhabit the place.
Yeah.
There's not. I mean,
And
none
they're
of you
generally
guys
not
have
evil.
ever been there.
Mm-hmm.
The Eoxians are a proud people that once had a belief that they were gonna, they should be
Take
power
over the
over
earth.
everything, which evolved into them destroying their home planet and having to become this
Shit.
undead Necron type creature
Like
thing, just in order to stay alive.
And I
So
believe another missing note was that they oppose the corpse fleet situation, as far as we know.
on paper,
On
very much
paper.
so. There is a thing here on Eox. Eox is among the most mysterious of the pack worlds, and it is likely the member planet most feared by citizens of the rest of the system. It is a dead world, killed long before the gap in what is believed to have been fallout from an interplanetary war fought when most of the pack world's idea of advanced technology was limited to metallurgy and printing presses. Most of Eox's...
Kind of impressive.
Yeah.
To have an interplanetary war with printing presses.
No. Sorry.
Fear my words.
You missed
The pen
that,
is
maybe.
mightier.
They're saying that like they were having their interplanetary battle when
Oh, okay. When the inner planets were babies.
when other planets were in their infancy, basically.
Gotcha.
Most of Eox's inhabitants are undead, with the most powerful, the Bone Sages, serving as regional lords with near absolute local authority. These centuries-old masters of magic and technology took no interference with their plans. They carefully keep their experiments and long-term schemes within the bounds of what the Absalom Pact permits. What the Absalom Pact permits member worlds to perform in their own territories, and no outsiders has successfully proven otherwise. They're like North Korea.
Perfect.
You can't prove it. So therefore, fuck off. But that is the general... there is a giant crater in the planet brought about by what most people think is probably some part of the war that killed the planet off.
Interplanetary wars tend to involve throwing of asteroids.
Yeah. Necrograss, which you learned about a little bit. Yeah. Corpse fleet from there, disavowed by Eox since they signed the Absalom Pact. Yeah.
Disavowed, that's the word.
So,
So
let's head that away. Yeah.
going to Zombie Town.
And
Going to Zombie Town.
Napping on the way.
Repairing everything on the way.
Hey, I can hear you.
What the?
Yeah, you're back.
Yay!
I didn't do anything, so there's that.
That's
Time
the
heals
magic of
all
Zombie
wounds.
Town.
Yeah, no kidding. Now you can't shut me up.
Oh, I can still mute your ass.
But he
Don't
can, though.
No.
What is that?
Seriously about that repairing.
What?
I can repair all the stuff.
Right. Like, we're assuming it's going to take a while. Eox is like
Yeah,
some distance away.
it's a couple planets away.
Yeah, there
A
is
planet away, but that's still a while.
certainly some distance between the two.
Yeah.
Hang on just a second here. I'm getting some stuff ready for you.
No worries.
Sure.
Can I give a thing to another person?
No.
What do you want to give to them?
The thing to fix.
Oh, I can just do my check and say it's fixed, and I
True.
can just give it back to
You
you.
don't need it. Yeah.
What? How is that not here?
Although looking at the upgrades I have, I'm not sure if I want the force
Kitty, are you staring at ghosts
field.
again?
Well, you can always sell it.
Ghosts. Yeah.
Just staring at the fucking wall. Meow.
Yep, nope, not here. Okay, well, we're going in the hard way. Tokens.
Come here.
Bark, bark, bark.
Come here. You know you want all the attention.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's these.
Glad somebody noticed.
Goddamn attention whore.
So, you guys are back on board your ship. You've loaded all your loots and treasures, and now we're heading out to Eox.
Yep.
General plan, as I understand it.
I'm gonna
Yes.
stow some shit on the ship for later.
Stow some shit on the ship. Aye.
Bark, bark, bark.
All right.
For selling later.
Here's the fun part.
Okay.
And now we're under attack.
So we're going straight to Eox, right? That is 1d4. There's a thing here for that. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Vector, you're piloting the ship.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, that's your
Probably.
thing, right?
It's kind of what I do.
It's kind of what you do. You go up in and set your coordinates in for Eox. It is going to take you... Oops, wrong dice. 3 days to get there from where you are currently. I think I did that right.
Oh, I know how.
I just remembered something. We never figured out what that key card went to.
Oh yeah, B2 or something like a basement.
Is a security key for the computer in area B2. Oh, so it must have been for
Was
like,
it
the
the-
main
Was
computer.
it the computer?
It wasn't
The
the,
computer that we just hacked into.
it wasn't the it wasn't for the data core computer. It was for the other one, for the computer
Oh,
at the
okay.
entry.
Oh, you mean
This
to
one.
like turn stuff off and everything?
Yeah, if you
Well,
had it when
you're
trying to
right.
access the computer, it would have given you a +5, I think, to the computer's checks.
Well, let me
Whoops.
delete that.
Hey,
Can you
Gooey.
sell it?
Gooey, crack open that party sheet because that is how we share things. I'm gonna
But
give
I-
you
Oh, interesting.
I already
back.
deleted that.
No, not the key card.
Oh,
I'm giving you back the thing I borrowed
okay, yeah.
because I said I would.
Yay.
What? Oh, yeah.
Just give me a cut of it.
I got you. Let's see how much.
Ouch.
You guys good with your sharing of items?
Yeah, I remembered I could use the party sheet.
Guys, go ahead. I'll just give you 4,000 right now.
4,000.
He has all the money.
Yeah,
I mean-
I literally have a shit ton
I assume we have to go somewhere to sell it first.
of them. No, I'm just giving you a cut now.
He's paying you in advance for something
Yeah.
that he may or may not
Nice.
hawk for more later.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, shortly after takeoff, you get some blips, the sweeps,
no.
the bleeps, and the beeps.
I hate the
and
bleep.
blops.
Oh, bleep.
You know, you really need to maybe just like make that a sound clip. Just pay for it.
What?
The beeps.
Vector, roll me
That's me.
an engineering check.
Mhm.
Not piloting.
Not yet. After takeoff, you quickly
Oh, man.
Oh, no, I summoned
recognize
enemies.
recognize and ID the ships in front of you as Death's Head Necrogliders. Go ahead and make a DC
That's
15
my
culture
favorite band.
check.
Culture.
I
Oh, I
wonder
get
who they belong to.
bonuses
Oh, yeah, you
for
have a thing.
starships.
He does.
I gotta
Go
look
ahead.
it up because I forget
I don't
how
really-
that works. Memory.
It's been a while since we were on a
Just-
ship.
Just roll the fucking check. You're not gonna
Roll
fail.
the check and we'll worry about the bonus later.
Culture.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's fine. You got a 20. It's okay.
Plus something.
You ID these as 100% part of the corpse fleet. However, you do know that they are, since they are necrogliders, they do not have drift drive technology on them.
Whatever
does that mean?
is.
They can't jump.
Oh,
We
okay.
can warp
Hey
away.
guys,
Just
let's
leave
jump.
you guys.
All right.
I mean, spooling up the jump drive does take time.
Yeah. Spool it up.
Start it.
Are we sure they're going to attack us?
It's going to take you 2 rounds to get your drift drive online.
All right.
Easy.
Sure.
In the meantime, let's go backward.
All right.
I could probably outspeed them.
We are going to. I don't have anything on these sons of bitches. They're not in the encounter at all. That's kind of severely upsetting to me.
Are we in the hippocampus or the taco truck?
Taco truck.
Taco truck.
You're in the
Taco
taco
truck.
truck.
Cool.
best spaceship name ever.
Agreed.
Yeah, really nothing in here. All right, so piloting checks.
That's you.
Cool. I think. Well, let's just roll this first. The ship adds something to it, though. Plus 1, I think.
17.
+2.
Taco
Two.
truck is +1 to piloting. +2 to computers.
Ah.
So you got a 23. Oh, I guess I'm gonna roll for
So
those.
24.
24, yeah.
Nope, that's not the right. Oh, I guess I can roll for both of them.
Hmm?
We're gonna roll one at a time.
Mm.
4 and 9. Oh, look at that. Okay, so, seeing how everyone remembers that space combat is weird,
Mm-hmm.
they move before you do, so they're
Mhm.
going to move.
So did we ever figure out how space combat works? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a turning radius and all sorts of like you can't just ping around like we have been.
Yeah, I mean, it's there.
Probably.
It's up to me to look this up, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
There it is. Speed 12. It depends on what your maneuverability is. If your maneuverability is perfect, then your turn radius is 0, and you can't spin on a
Right.
dime.
right.
What is our
1, 2,
maneuverability?
3, 4,
Good.
5, 6,
It is
7,
good,
8,
you're
9,
right.
10,
Turn
11, 12.
+1 piloting, turn 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's the range on these bad boys? What do I get to shoot you with? Gyro laser? What's the range on a gyro laser? Starship items. Like, this encounter is for some reason nowhere in this. So apologies for having to go the long way around.
We will figure it out together.
Range is short, which isn't going to be enough. And EMP cannon. Oh, ooh, an EMP cannon.
That sounds like it would just shut me down. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
I got a toy for you. Oh, its range is also short, which I believe is 4 squares, if I remember right, which I am outside of. So, that's their turn. They threaten you menacingly.
Grrr.
Surrender yourselves to the corpse fleet now or face the consequences.
But why?
No.
How about no?
Scotty don't. What are you guys doing? Just like holding, or I mean, even though you're charging your drive, I would assume you could still move.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would assume
So-
can we still shoot?
Well, now is your movement turn because so both sides move, then shooting happens.
Right. That's right. So,
So, Vector,
we
fucking
move?
pilot away, buddy.
pilot
Yeah, I'm
around.
thinking of just piloting between them.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Floor.
How fast do we go? Is it just the number of the
is
speed is the
10.
number of hexes it moves it around.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Whee!
Oh.
See ya,
Suckers.
nerds.
Now they have to turn around.
All right, you're still outside. Now you're outside the front arc of their ships. They
But
will have to.
Also, we're facing them with the butt of our ship
right.
for shooting.
But, all right. Are you guys? Do you have anything that can reach them from where you are?
I can also turn us if our side things. I think.
We've got
Probably the light particle beam is direct fire
Yeah,
medium.
because there's a turret.
turret.
Yeah, that should work.
Uh,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
your ass ends to him,
Any
so you got the
direction.
point defense weapon, which is again point defense, not meant for offensive capabilities. But you do have your turret,
The
which
turret.
you should be able to fire at one of them.
It is medium range.
You know,
So who
Fire
does
away.
the shoots? That's Gooey, I think.
I'm going to encourage Gooey.
Oh, nice.
make your gunnery check.
Well, I can. He gets a boost if I.
Yeah, Oh, you
Ace
got to make
the
your.
thing.
Oh, so you got to make
Cactus
your. What
thing.
is it? Charisma.
No, intimidate, which
Oh,
is
you're gonna motivate them that way.
yeah.
This is a Marine Corps motivation.
That's
Uh,
how it's done on the taco truck.
Yeah, sure. 24 sounds good.
Oh, hey, I could do a
Not-
trick like an
yeah.
evade or something.
Well,
You're not being shot at yet.
yeah.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
DC is. Oh, it's DC 19. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was like 19 or 20, so you're good.
Oh yeah.
So
Um,
Gui, what does he get? A +2?
I'm trying to look it up right now.
I'm just trying to remember how to roll for attacks on this damn thing.
Yeah, because the buttons don't work. Sadly, I think you have to do it all manually.
It is a. Hang on, I'm pulling it up.
I'm going to quickly roll a piloting check for an evade roll, because
He gets a +4 bonus to any one specific check.
Nice.
So he gets a +4 bonus to shoot.
So the
Cool.
All right. Well, damage is 3d6. It's direct fire weapon, and to hit is. Do you have a gunnery skill? Gui,
No such thing.
what do you have that's so badass that makes you the gunner?
Just decided.
Yeah, I think that's just decided.
Oh, I thought you had a reason why you were.
Well, I know he
I was
can
just
use
always-
piloting instead of something like piloting
Just
and
cut
whatever
there.
other stat it was interchangeable.
This is literally like the one part of this module I didn't get a chance to dig into because it's space. Oh wait, hang on. Come on. Providers.
Swear
It
to God, I'm gonna
is
keep yelling.
1d20 plus the gunner's base attack bonus, or the gunner's ranks in piloting skill.
So how many ranks do you have in piloting?
One.
So you're gonna want to
With
use
a
your basic,
bonus of 8.
but it's the ranks. Not
How
the
many
bonus.
ranks
Yeah,
do you
that's
have
true.
in it? So 1. So you want to use your base attack bonus. So it's a d20 plus your base attack bonus.
Plus the gunner's dex modifier,
Okay. Well, you stop.
plus
so I
bonuses
stopped.
from computer systems, plus bonuses from captain and science officers, and then you get the range penalty.
This is a lot of fucking math. I'm completely lost.
It's +2 for computers on our
Yeah.
main tab.
So roll a d20.
Just roll it.
Roll a d20. We'll
Roll
do the
d20.
math.
What he said. Oh dear.
You got
Okay.
one.
Now let's add everything.
Okay, plus my dexterity, which is 19.
No, your dexterity modifier.
No, the bonus
Oh,
one. Yeah.
so that's plus 4.
4.
I just do this.
What?
What? No, because you
No,
rolled
No,
a
it's
2.
not because that's not.
Yeah, I know, but I could just done that. Then it had the 4 and the other numbers and stuff.
Sure.
All right. Yeah. So you have
So
2
two from
plus 4.
computers,
plus 2
and
from computers.
4 from.
That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's 12 so far.
Then whatever.
11,
Joe.
Plus
12
he gets
with this.
4 from me.
Oh, I included that one.
Okay.
So he's at 12.
I think so.
Okay, he doesn't hit.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait, what was his base attack?
4.
I don't know if we included that.
12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. Do the
Okay,
math.
hang on here. I'm gonna
Makes
do
a
it.
difference.
So we got base attack of 4.
Yep.
We've got computer bonus 2. We have
Where did you find
Yelling.
that? Jenna?
bonus
Page 320 in the rule book.
4.
It's a gunnery check.
What am I missing? I'm missing one.
Base attack bonus, gunner's dexterity modifier, bonuses from the computer, and then I boosted him, so that's like an optional thing.
There we go. That's what I was missing.
Yeah. So he does have a +4 to me.
So I think he rolled 16 with his 2.
Yes.
Roll damage.
All right. That is
There's
3d6.
a 16 to hit.
I think it's 3d6.
Yeah.
3d6 damage.
God. Okay. Hang on a second. It's being a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah.
There we go. God. Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
11 to the front arc.
Front arc? I thought it was the turret.
No, to their front arc.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, to their rear arc because you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
passed
we're butt to butt.
Mm-hmm. Shields in the back.
It's gross.
3, 11, 10, 9, 8. They take 8 points of damage.
Woohoo.
8 points of damage happens. Piloting checks. Everyone piloting.
Everyone?
What?
No, everyone piloting. Which is
every one pilot.
yeah, you're one pilot.
Nailed it.
6 and 18 is 29. Oh, this is weird.
Ooh.
Okay, so one of them moves first and tries to close the gap. Then you move.
Cool. I guess we keep going. I understand how turning works now, by the way, but
Nice.
nice.
doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure you're just booking, right?
Mhm.
9, 10.
Pretty
Yeah,
Because after this turn, we should have enough juice in the jump drive,
something like here.
Think so.
drift drive.
All right, and
Yeah.
then 1.
And I
2,
do an
3,
evade.
5, 6, 7,
Just for
8.
fun?
No, because that it gives us +2 AC
Oh.
and target lock.
Right.
Oops.
So I'll say at the end of this round, you guys are able.
But the stunt is instead of movement, I think.
No, it's with stunts. Evade. The ship moves up to its speed and can turn as normal, but it gains a +2 circumstance bonus to AC and
Oh, I
T
see.
until the start of. Oh, I thought it was the start of your next round, but until the start of next round.
No.
I have to do a piloting check that I don't think I can fail. Yeah,
Well, now you jinxed it.
I already rolled it.
Yeah, here you go. It's DC 10 plus 2,
Yeah.
I also found all sorts of cool stuff I can do.
or 2 times your ship's.
I never pay attention to.
Yeah.
Battery
Six.
plus
So yeah, he
5.
needed to beat a 16.
He did.
They take a shot at you guys and wildly miss.
Nice.
It is your turn to return fire.
Yeah,
if you
do
so
it.
choose.
Do it, Gooey.
Go nuts.
Wait, what am I doing again?
You're shooting.
Oh, losses.
Roll the d20.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
Just roll the.
Because it already counts.
Yeah.
It adds the
minus
attack bonus.
that. Yeah, but
Oh,
I already had a
That's
thing.
not.
Oh.
16.
Right, I see what you're saying.
You're fine. You hit him. Roll damage.
Yeah.
I like how you had in there, Alma, that it was a yelling bonus. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So do they have perfect maneuverability?
They do.
It still doesn't let them just pick whatever direction they want. I could explain it to you, but maybe later.
But it's boring.
It's not boring. It's just it'd be
Oh.
easier if I could point at things, but I can't.
Ain't that the truth? Where's the back off barrel roll, firing arc, speed, maneuverability? Perfect 0C above.
It would take them 2 spaces before they can. Actually, 3, I think. They can turn on a dime, but they can't just immediately reverse direction.
At least 2 and at least 2 more hexes before its second turn. Yes, first turn is 2 more. The ship make 2 turns. Oh, okay. So it costs them four blocks of movement, but they don't have to like.
No,
curve.
not quite. So they would move the direction that they're facing, and then they would change that heading by 2 sides of the hex. So then they'd move, like if you took the one that we have at the bottom here, it's facing to the bottom left, right?
Mhm.
So it would have to move one to the bottom left, turn to face the hex above it, move there, and then turn 1 or 2 more. So it can like circle around the center of those 3 hexes, but it can't.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to have space in between the hexes, but it has to like click, click, click. It doesn't have to go 2 and 1 and then turn. And
Yeah. So if
Okay.
you wanted to completely 180, you'd have to move 2 or 3 hexes.
Right.
Mhm.
It puts him probably there instead, roughly.
Close enough.
It's still close enough that you guys can get a shot off.
Yeah. And now we all know. Yay!
Yay!
Question for Gilly.
Yes. Oh.
If you go to your crew tab and you open up your actions,
It's all wrong.
It's all wrong, so it doesn't
Okay.
have your bonus in there? Are you alive?
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't have anything relating to any of
Anything?
that. No.
It
It's
doesn't
all
have your
minus bonus. It's all wrong.
What?
Yeah, it's completely wrong. Like light power
You don't
plane.
have
It
shoot?
says
Yeah.
no. There's shoot, but it's completely wrong. It has
What does it say
2d4, whereas it's supposed to be a 3d6.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah,
Not the bottom box, the top one where you have action and skills. Do you have one just called shoot that has a
Nope.
bonus?
No.
No?
Nope.
That should be one of the gunnery actions.
No, it's in the
wrong.
bottom box because I have snapshot with the flak thrower
Huh.
and I have a bonus of -2. So
Fair
Yeah, but
enough.
But snapshot is different than just regular shooting.
the
Yeah.
starships
Yeah.
have been fucked in the
Yeah.
Starfinder Fantasy Grounds for
It's
like
in
day one.
progress.
yeah.
Yeah, because Hurricane, yours look
Cool.
relatively correct. At least
Yeah,
your Intimidate does.
yeah, Intimidate does.
Yeah, because I
like,
think
some of
mine
the
are
other
right.
ones.
Yeah. It seems like it may just be straight up the gunnery
gun.
checks are fucked
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know, it's not all
Meh.
perfect. They're supposed to be. I did see a thing in the Fantasy Grounds newsletter that they are working on trying to push it out relatively soon.
Ooh.
So it should be fixed before too long.
That would be very
Um,
exciting. You'll have to
Mhm.
invent some more space battles if we run out of them.
Oh yeah, great.
Yeah.
All right, so
You'll be fine.
you shoot it and there's some damage that's dealt there as well. The other guy stopped short because he had moved before you, so he's not getting anywhere near you guys.
Right.
That puts you at the end of your second turn, and the drift drive engages, and you guys fucking book it and leave those two necro gliders to eat your
See ya,
space
nerds.
dust.
Eat shit.
And with
You
that,
could have killed them.
you most certainly could have. They were in they were in dinghies, and you guys are in a fucking aircraft carrier by proxy. By proxy, not really
Yeah,
an aircraft
alright.
carrier,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
size wise, like they're in these little glider things. They With that, you guys boost off on your 2-day journey to Eox.
3 day.
3-day, even better. You'll need all the time you can get to prepare.
Even better.
And also with that, we will end part 2 of the adventure.
Ooh.
And guess what? Everybody levels up.
Oh. I really thought the ship was going to explode.
Everybody dies.
Nah, with as much piloting as Vector has, you'd at least get a warning.
What's this light mean? Boom.
Bob, what did you do?
Oh, I just put duct tape over all the warning lights. You don't need them.
I mean, the goblins probably beat you to it.
Yeah.
We can.
If the goblins touch my ship, I'll beat them to it.
Oh.
So, you guys have reached level 6?
Holy shit.
Man, things are getting serious. The game is no longer.
The game is afoot.
Oh, hey, before we do leveling up stuff, I should repair all of the things that we have on the ship.
Probably.
Yeah, like you're gonna be able to do that in
Yeah,
downtime.
we'll do that
Right
off
here
stream.
and there.
Okay.
If you guys want to work on your level up stuff now, we can.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to help. We'll leave some of that on stream until
I
it
think
gets
I've
like
gotten good at mine.
until we get to Amos part, which is super dry and
No,
boring, and then we'll cut the
it's-
stream off before
It's
that.
good because I've been writing it down every time I level up.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Now
if
I
there
just
is
do it.
if there's anybody hanging around still, I don't know. Oh Jesus! According to this, there's a whole lot of people. There's all sorts of bots in here.
Really?
Nice.
3.
Bots for days.
I
yeah.
see 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it says 3 viewers,
One
but
of
in
them's
the
me.
in the users
3
list
sweet
there's
bots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 in the actual pop out. There's a definitely desync between those two,
Huh.
and I'm not sure which one is ever correct at any given
Weird.
time.
Yeah.
No,
That's-
I'm pretty sure that just shows who has viewed.
Maybe accident. Don't know.
Maybe.
I'll look into it. All right.
And now I'm going to bed.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Vector,
That's me.
You've chosen your new feat. You've chosen to replace your 1 feat.
Good guys.
See, boss.
Yep.
So you replace that with what?
I replaced it with shot on the run, so I can be able to shoot people from complete cover.
At level
basically.
6. Oh, hey guys! At level 6, you get a theme benefit.
Yeah, I get tip of the tongue.
Ooh, what's that do?
Sometimes after pausing to collect my thoughts, I realize that I know the answer to a particularly challenging question. Once per day, I can re-roll any skill check to recall knowledge.
So just make sure you have those. You check those out because those will be under your theme setting.
Mm-hmm. And I found it because of my good notes.
What's yours? What theme are you, Hardicane? Mercenary or outlaw? Mercenary. You're used to long marches while carrying heavy equipment and can hoist most machinery with ease. Treat your strength as 1 higher for the purposes of determining your bulk limit. Why not? Why wouldn't you just be able to carry more shit?
Sure. It's a pack mule now.
Yeah.
And for those playing at home, Ace Pilot Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
You know at least a little bit about handling every role on a starship, and you can sub in for certain tasks in a pinch. Whenever you need to attempt a skill check either during starship combat or to directly repair or otherwise maintain your starship, you can treat half your ranks in piloting as your ranks appropriate for the skill in question. If that would better suit you. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, remember, you can multi-class if you wanna.
You can multi-class. That is a possibility.
No, I'd have less piloting skill check. I need that plus 18.
Does anybody have questions, concerns?
Not yet.
Vector's got his going. I already see everybody's dragged and dropped. Oh, no. Everybody but Amma has dragged and dropped.
I am looking at the other classes just to consider it, but I'm probably going to stick with more.
After all the work we did, fuck, you better put Mystic in there.
I'm definitely not going back to Technomancer. I'm just looking at what else there is. I would definitely not choose another spellcaster because Jesus.
Yeah, I already got way too many abilities, and I'm not even casting any spells.
Mechanic at 6th level, you get a mechanic trick.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which one I want. Maybe they'll be good.
I really just want to flip through and see what fucking ignorant thing Jodo gets at level 6.
Well, right now I'm looking for a combat feat.
Of course you are. Operative, what does Gooey get at 6? Operative exploit. Solarian.
Classes. Dragon.
Soldier, level 6, combat feat. That's all you get.
Yep.
Oh, your will save bonus goes up. And of course your base attack bonus goes up 1. Why wouldn't
my
it?
fortitude, reflex, and will all went up this level.
And your base attack goes to 6. Your base attack is just tied to your level.
Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty much
it's a 1-for-1.
Makes sense. I get a connection power. And another level 2 spelled per day. Alright, connection.
Bunch of stuff I have to manually do.
Page 86. Oh yeah, I think.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Is this the first? I think this is the first time my connection power. No, it happened at level 3 too. So that means I get remove condition. I think. And I get rid of lesser remove condition in exchange. Remove condition.
Oh, cool. Next
Connection
level, I get to
power.
apply a mod to my exocortex that are drone mods. I get hydrojets or jump jets just
Nice.
in me. Weird.
They're inside me.
Yeah, right?
You get healer's bond?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now I'm working on my connection thing first.
Oh,
One
your
thing
swap?
at a time. Yep, so I swap lesser remove for removes. And now I'm reading it. Because it's new. And I want to read it. Yeah. It's like
Now wait a
level
minute.
one, but better.
I wanna revisit this for just a second.
Please do.
Because you have connection spell and
This is connection power.
Right, so your spell doesn't go up a rank.
Oh, isn't that the
Remember?
connection power?
No, connection power is healer's bond.
Uh,
Remember, this is the thing that we had the
I
problem
know,
with.
it's always very confusing.
So your connection spell goes
Spell
up
is
one rank
next
every
level.
time it says connection spell. Which,
Yeah, well,
yes,
the connections,
yeah,
too many.
which is
You know.
next level you'll get
That's fine.
your
That's fine.
1,
The connection
2,
power.
3.
First level, first, third, and every 3 levels. New connection.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
So under healer,
Blah blah. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that is this
healer's
one.
bond is what it's called.
Yep. Let me just put this back real quick and get rid of this.
Hey, this quick repair mechanics trick seems
Oh,
like
that's
it might
kinda
be
cool.
useful.
What's
You
that?
Oh, sorry. Who you say what's that to?
Either of you. You all were
Fine.
talking same time.
It basically allows you to bond with up to 3 allies and basically have all the information that the status spell would give you. So, like, if they
Still not there yet, though.
Oh.
It's very exciting. I gotta do this one thing at a time, or I will get so lost in the weeds.
Jodo, how you fucking people up this time?
I haven't really decided.
Nice.
Okay.
Close that. Drag and drop. Abilities. Nice. I'm gonna forget that exists, but there it is.
You don't want improved combat maneuver?
I mean, it would be good, but
Oh, Jesus.
Connection power.
You already qualify for great cleave, don't you?
Oh no.
yes, I do.
Oh.
All right, well, that's a thing.
In fact, I qualified for that like a couple levels
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Almost immediately after you got cleave, you qualified for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. I'm not really using a whole lot of resolve points.
Oh, does it cost you a resolve point to do it?
Uh-huh.
Healer's bond.
But do you have to target a different person, or can you continually target the same person?
Says it
With
has to be
improved.
adjacent to
Okay.
the first target and within my reach.
Stand still isn't bad.
How did we make my spell-like abilities? Like, we made Healing Channel into a thing I could just click on. How did we do that? Did
that
we
was...
make it manually, or did we get it somewhere?
I think I built that.
Oof.
Which one?
No, because
was
it looks like a real
Mystic
thing.
Cure?
No, Healing Channel was my first connection
Oh, there
power.
it is.
And Life Link was the next one.
Healing Channel, yeah, Lifelink is the second one.
How did we must have got those from somewhere because they're too functional.
They should be
manually
like
made.
they're probably
I can't
buried.
find where they're hiding.
What is the first one? Healing Channel. So we click Healing Channel.
No, that's not it. What if I do this? Let's just try it and see what it does. It's just called Connection Power. Wow, cool. Delete that.
Mystic. Healing Touch. What was the second one?
Because like under Mystic, I have like a bunch of stuff I can drag in as I need it, but the Connection Powers just always say Connection Power.
Right.
With no information.
I have taken Kip
there's
up.
I don't know where those live.
There it is. It's under Special.
Special!
Connection Healer 6.
There it is. Thank you. I will drag that. Special. Gosh. Yay.
Look with your special eyes. What'd you take, Jodo?
I took Kip up.
Kip up. Get up as a quick action from prone?
Right? Yep. Because I fall down
and from
sometimes.
prone as a swift action.
So you can just jump up and keep on swinging.
Yep. It doesn't cost you any... Yeah. And that still gives you your move action and your standard action.
Yep.
No.
And I believe that is it for me. Because I already have Grunt unlocked.
There we go.
Now, I still think you provoke attack of opportunity when you get up, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarify.
For now.
There was something else I was looking at too. Step up, I think, which allows you to, like, as a reaction, move 5 feet when someone takes a guarded step away from you.
I have that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't you?
I don't want these people running away from me.
You're not going to take step up and strike?
I couldn't.
Why?
Requires Dex 13.
Oh, what's your dex?
And my Dex is 12.
Oh! Missed it by that much.
Yep. So it'll be a bit. But don't worry, that's on the list.
It's in the pipeline.
It's in the pipe. It's coming.
It's coming down. Vector, how we doing, buddy?
I am writing down where I get all my bonuses because I've forgotten I have so many abilities.
Oh, that's right. There was another ability I had that was toughness. Yeah, because that's the thing I had to put in manually, and I haven't been doing that.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
So toughness is for every character level I have, and whenever you gain a new level, you gain 1 stamina point. So that's why I have the mod 3, because that's when I picked it up, was 3rd level.
So that should be mod 6.
Yeah.
Of course, why not? I mean, fuck, it's just stamina points.
So.
Spells known, so I get 1 new 2nd level spell.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What you gonna take?
I don't know. I gotta look at the 2nd level spells.
You're supposed to have all this pre-checked out so that we don't have to waste all our time
Only
looking at your
pick one.
spell list.
There's only like 10 to read through here. Plus, I remember them from last time. And
I am
Wanted
fucking super tanky now.
this one.
No, wait. Did you gain another second level spell or a spell slot?
Both.
Oh, okay.
So page 83, I
Deal
get
with
one more spell per day. Page 84, level 6, I get one more second level spell known.
Got it. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, I know
So-
it's very, very complicated. I hate it.
Counting my HP and SP, I have 112 hit points.
Come on, I'm gonna start to hit you harder.
To
To be fair, that laser trap, it was pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not only did it deal an exorbitant amount of damage,
Stupid amounts of damage.
wall of laser beams, 5d10. Now, here's the funny part. If a creature rolls a 1 on the reflex saving throw to avoid the trap, it must attempt a DC 15 reflex saving throw. If the creature succeeds at this saving throw, it takes normal damage. If it fails at the second reflex save, the creature takes 20d6 fire damage
Oh
as the
my
laser
my
wall
God.
slices through it, and is likely sliced into minuscule chunks of gore.
Yeah, that would have killed him.
So close. I just wanted to kill one person. It's like, oh, come on.
You've already killed the
Somebody
person.
get in the lasers. It's been a while, though, and I'm kind of itching.
Yeah.
The hell?
Uh,
Starfinder Armory apparently has a mechanic trick called Tech Tinkerer, where I can, when I modify an item with UPBs, I can radically alter how the item works. And for I think 10 minutes or so, I can make it temporarily function as any other lower level technological item of the same or lower bulk. That's just weird.
I don't know the benefit to that. I'd have to read up on it.
No, I mean, I could turn it into a completely different item.
I guess, well, you could, like, if it was a fire-based weapon, could you change it into, like, a piercing-based weapon?
Sure.
So that
As
would be
long as
the
it's a piercing.
benefit.
I could also, like, I mean, a grenade is an item. I could turn anything into a grenade.
That's true, yeah. You could try it. I mean, that would help you mitigate, like, damage resistance. If
Yeah,
you
but
shoot
I
it and
already,
it doesn't do it's like, fuck, fuck.
apparently I already just melt through everything, so.
I mean, that's a pretty serious gun you got going on there. I'm not gonna lie.
And after...
Alright. I'm
after
gonna
10
drop the call.
Bye.
All right, boss.
See ya.
Deuces.
So,
Oh, I cannot modify or produce armor, items with limited charges, weapons.
Oh, well.
Never mind.
Then
that's
what
not
the
garbage.
hell? I don't
Yeah.
know the point. I guess, like, if you needed a special set of tools and you didn't have those tools, you could, like,
yeah.
MacGyver those tools.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And
read
then
into it and
after-
see.
After an hour, it magically turns back into what it was before.
Yeah.
Just really weird.
Did you figure out your level 2 spell?
Oh yeah, I'm spending my ranks.
What'd you pick for your level 2 spell?
Oh, you're gonna like it. I chose Command Undead.
just sick and tired of maybe knowing something, huh?
No, undead, not dead. Rank.
Alright. We're getting toward the end. I'm gonna shut the stream off. Oh god, I'm gonna shut my brain off. Good night, internet. Everybody say goodbye to the internet.
Internet.